Well, hey there, pretty kitties, and welcome to Music Cat Gaming. Here we are. Yeah, there's no sound. That is because I play this game in my own time, and I tend to just run around and murder shit and uh watch YouTube while I do that, and I turn the sound off. So let's turn the sound back on, shall we? Ta-da! All right. Yes, there is a new emote. Um, is the Mizzy Cat happy? Is the Sophie emote, and the Hermes emote was approved. Grump is back up. I will say I have had a consultation with my artist, and those emotes may be adjusting slightly so that they're a little bit more visible. And we're tweaking a few other things. Um, but they're adorable, and I love them. We have had a pretty good day so far. The day has not chosen violence. Well, a little bit. So, and we even have a cat to start the stream, right, buddy? I know. He's like, Mom, why did you touch me?
Ah, cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it.
Not beer, pineapple soda. So, apologies in advance if I get a little rumbly. Okay. Literally spent all of yesterday working on story in this town, which I will butcher the name of every time, so I won't say it anymore. Um, literally did not get very, like, we're in Act 2. We're in Chapter 2. Um, yes.
It's hard to
Yes.
remain on dry land for so long.
Once we get a few more points, I have
Never quite
another
seem to get my
emote
land legs
for
back.
Otter. It's the Otter Mizcat point because I point all the time, and Otter gets very agitated when I point at him. So I am coughing a little bit, so forgive that. And the other piece of good news,
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
I've been doing so well, I'm gonna get released from physical therapy, so we might have more streams. All right. Um, Also, in case you didn't see the schedule change, my Saturday streams are now late streams because this is early for me. Look, I know it's 1 my time, but this is early for me. I need later streams. So, again, it is the story. Also, I also want to do these because these are also story. They're story for specific characters. I know, right? Go back to therapy because I increased the streams. Um, I will say, just as a note, my birthday is on a Saturday, and I'm gonna be doing a crazy long stream that day, like a 12-hour stream. We're gonna do like a subathon or something. I don't even know what that means, but I'm gonna figure it out. And I'm probably gonna play Power Washer Simulator literally all day because I haven't touched it since they put out a bunch of new stuff. Literally all day. I'll spend like 2 or 3 hours playing Genshin, and then I'll just play Power Washer until I fall asleep in the chair. So, we're gonna do one of these, and then I'm so conflicted because you have to get through the main story to be able to unlock fishing, and to get to the islands I need to upgrade Shogun. But I also know that to unlock fishing you need adventure level 35. Um, you know what? Let's do that first. So my adventure level is not going to go up again. I need to go get my expeditions first, actually. So my adventure level is not going to go up again until I do a dungeon, battle challenge-y, whatever.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Well,
So I need to go do that. Claim, and then claim. So we're just going to do this one again because we need raw meat and raw fowl. Like we basically, until they increase our expedition limit, which might happen when our world level goes up. Um, until that happens, we're just gonna go for the things that we know we need. 3, 4, 7, 8. Actually, let's do this one. And we'll do... There we go. Let's see. What else did I do? I did some more exploration. I did all of the requests and one of the bounties for Mondstadt. We did level up again our Mondstadt rep. Um oh, and I learned that you can see how you can see everything, right? It's all zoomed in. If we actually zoom the map out, we can see our percentages. So we're like really good up here, right? 72%. Oh, I gotta tell you a story about Storm Terror's lair, actually. 57% over here, 67 here, 46 here. This is our lowest um in that area. But we're doing really good. We've explored 60% of Mondstadt. So that's really good. This area is shameful and we have done very little. Um but that's okay. So, since we need to do oh yeah, commissions. I'll do that later. I think actually I set it up to get Liu. I The town that's not Mondstadt, I set it up to get the commissions from there, so they'll be a little bit harder / give better rewards. But everything's going to be a little bit harder and get better rewards if we upgrade the world, and I think that that is a thing we should do. So the ruins we need to enter are these. This is going to give us key, which is awesome. So the thing I would tell you about Storm Terror's lair. Alright, I'll actually just show you. So when we came over here, Par kind of laughed because he was like, I was like, I expected the puzzle to be harder. And he's like, well, you kind of flew over it. Remember how we kind of found one place to fly up and that got us to the statue and then we flew into the middle? There is an entire ruin in between the two walls of wind. Like, there's an entire ruin. I probably got like 10 chests and there was a bunch of stuff to kill. There was a challenge. There was a couple of those Munculuses. Like, there was so much stuff. And I was just laughing I was like, are you actually kidding me? Because like I made the joke last time that I have a tendency to use my powers of flight to skip over parts of the whatever, and that is actually what happened. Hilarious. Hilarious. All right.
Cold beer
Yeah,
after
cold
all.
beer. Okay, we get it. Let's go. Let's see. Oh, you know what? I love how of so many people lurking right now that nobody told me that I needed to change to the camera. Why is it not showing up? Hold on. Hold on here. Slight issue. Give me 1 second. There we go. Okay. So, yeah, nobody told me that I hadn't changed the camera over. Also, 2.1 is going to come out soon, and there's going to be a new unit. That was clever. So, yeah. There's going to be 2.1 new unit stuff. Totally a thing. We only have 400 or so Prisma Gems to go. I know it didn't register for me either. We only have 400 or so Prisma Gems to go, Prima Gems to go. And then we can do another draw. So we'll be able to do another draw on stream today, I think. Right.
It's hard to remain on dry.
Uh-huh. Dry land, it's hard. Okay, we get it. All right, clear the ruins. Recommended party level 35. Recommended elements we want Animo / Hydro. They recommend Hydro. I mean, I have a level 40 Hydro user. Hold on. So we definitely have a level 40 Hydro user. But her weapon is shit. So let's put a little bit of effort into her weapon. because this is the weapon that Pa recommended that we use for her. And then I think, yep, we have some of these, so we can actually. We'll see how she is. I don't mind making a party based on what they think I should have. Since we actually have everything that they're asking for. Alright, so. Cold beer. Blah, blah. Right. Okay. Send the ruins. Clear the ruins. Alright, so Animo, Hydro. Oh, I also gave, I got her a new sword that's actually really good. She has a new sword that's really good. So Animo. Okay.
There's still a long road ahead.
Oh, but they want Cryo. So, Cryo.
I will bring my notebook.
Will you bring your notebook? Hydro.
We can do this!
Alright, so now I want quick setup, right? Because I want her in the number 1. Number 2. Number 3, number 4. Okay, that works for me. Save settings. Right. Much better. Okay. Let's see what happens. No idea. We have ranged. We have a couple of different healers. Let's see. Let's use her. It's like an AoE. That's like her regular... That's her attack. She has a fire attack like that. She fires. Look at the stars. Because she's an idol. Oh my god. Alright. Let's go exploring. Let's see. It's very fancy in here. Let's see what we got. Alright. What is this?
Let's dance.
Alright. So we have a, like, water healing type whatever. Okay.
Rise.
Oh, so you can actually make them wet and then with her ability, like this circle ability, and then you can freeze them. Oh, that's a nice trick. Oh, I dig that. I dig that a lot. That's a good trick. We'll have to see what her hue is. It looks like a idol superstar thing, which looks absolutely ridiculous. We got a big boy with a shield over there. Alright, so actually, let's do this. I don't know if this will help, but let's see what happens. Let's do this, and then do this. And they have shields, so we're kind of burning the shields off of the... Oops. Alright, that's fine.
Go. Oh, let the show begin.
Oh, there's another one. Oh, jeez. Alright. That tells me we need to go here.
Swing blade.
Oh, it's a big boy. Oh, it's one of those. Okay, 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 okay.
That's cheating.
I ran out of stamina. Oh, we are definitely in a bad spot for that. Oh, I don't have... Hold on, hold on, hold on. Alright, wait. We're getting a little overwhelmed here. Alright, so... The big one's got to be taken care of first. There's nowhere really for us to hide from the spin here. So... Take out the eye. Use the water and the frost to freeze. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Oh no! Oh no! Run, Amber. Please run. This charging one at the same time is like a problem.
I'll race you there.
Burn his shield. We knew that was gonna hurt. Okay. Alright. Move, move, move. 3, E. 4, E.
Life goes
Go.
on.
Just don't have a really good... I don't have a good strong attack right now.
Prepare to be blown away.
Oh no. No, 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 no. Run, run, Amber. Like, this isn't hard. Like, these bosses aren't hard. It's just the layout of the room is terrible. So it's really difficult to, like,
Bet you can't keep
not
up
get
with me.
murdered. Damn it. Yeah, son of a bitch. Come on. Alright. 3, E,
Let's dance.
4, E.
Guys,
Come on, come on. You know what?
opening box of Adepti
Heal up everybody. Two. Gotcha. Whew. Definitely, definitely making me work for it. And I didn't have any of my heavy hitters, like Noelle and, Bay, so I didn't really have any of my heavy hitters.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
It's interesting to see that I can still, you know, get a hold of it, even though I didn't have those people. I mean, we're probably gonna have to do it again. I've got lasers. Alright, so I have lots and lots of stamina, so this shouldn't be a problem. I do, however, see that there is a... Oh. Oh, no! The laser goes right through that platform. Oh, wow. Okay. The laser actually goes right through that platform. So... I think... Alright, I think I know what I need to do here. So I think what I need to do is this. And we're literally just gonna pop down to like right here. Pull out Amber. And snipe them from where we are. Because that one's gonna come to us. Except, you know, they're down? Wait, did they kill themselves? Because they can't actually fly? That's pretty hilarious, honestly. Okay. I see, somebody up there. It's an archer. But we should still be able to... We just gotta watch that laser. That'll take us above it. No, 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 no! Why? Why? Why do I make the choices that I do? No one knows. No one knows why I make the choices I do. It's fine. It's fine. I forgot that I can't fire in midair. It's a plunging attack even if you are ranged. It's fine. Oh, wrong way. It's okay. It's okay. At some point, my brain will recognize that I'm playing Genshin Impact. Maybe. Alright, so we definitely need to... Alright, so... Let's do this, and then do this. And then, do this. Ow. Do that. Not for us. I'm not gonna do that for a fruit. Alright. So we got another big shield boy here. And there's a challenge after that. Wow, this place is not pulling any punches. Let's use one of our overall buff foods. Crit rate. Yeah, we can use satisfying salad. That's okay. All right.
I'll race you there.
Okay.
I'll protect us. Wingblade.
I love how I'm frozen, but they're frozen. Amazing. I just have to get him down before he spawns another shield because the shields are annoying. So, all right, there we go. All right, so
Let's dance. Hi. Ow.
4. I keep getting frozen.
Faster.
But I need to use her so that we can heal up our people.
Hi.
There we go. And then these two are shock arrows, so we want to do this jam. Da, da, da. Everybody's all healed up. That's good. Okay. Haven't been using our main for a little bit, but does not mean we cannot use her. Alright, so we'll go check over here to make sure there's not a box because there's a bunch of breakables in here. And we do need that. We need all of our materials because all of them. Alright, and now we have to start this challenge. This will probably be the last of it. I don't know. We'll find out. Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Let the show begin.
Come on, let me switch.
Go.
There we go. We got some problems in here. We're not gonna worry about the we're not gonna worry about the one. Our goal right now is to get everybody else taken care of. We gotta take care of that. Oh, okay. Well, I see what that problem is. That's okay.
I'll protect us.
Because right now only Amber's got her ult, so we can switch to it, drop it on him.
Prepare yourself.
Stay out of that.
Like, faster? Okay, faster.
Yes, faster.
Wheel of life.
Prepare yourself. Leading so soon.
Windblade!
Can't run from death.
Let me tell you about how I'm getting used to fighting those all the time. Because when I'm running around, I get, and those big hammer guys too, like the pulse ones. Oh yeah, I remember how there was you may not remember, there was a camp that had a lot of big scary guys. And I was like, I'm not gonna fight you right now, but I will be back for you. I totally went back for them and destroyed them. Challenge complete. So we can move on. Because this never ends, apparently. Oh, that's tricky. I almost killed myself on that before I got the door open. Okay. So now we have laser puzzles. Alright. Ow. Laser puzzles. Da 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 da. Okay. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, there's water down here. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Oh, you won't let me climb. I probably am gonna drown in a second. Oh, thanks. Oh, still won't let me climb. But I got my stuff back. Frozen in the water. It's because I'm wet.
Windblade!
Okay. You're supposed to go that way. I just swam, because I have lots of stamina. Oh well. Da 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 da. Alright. Those look like frost is. They are frost. Well, one of them's frost, actually. Alright, so 3, 4,
Life goes on.
this one.
Windblade!
I mean, on the one hand, it was a really smart idea to bring exactly what they were asking for when I came in here. On the other hand, it makes it very, very difficult to brute force anything because all of my strong characters are not with me right now.
Let the show begin. Huh. Hi. Huh. Huh.
Target abnormal. I mean, yes. Oh, this, I hate. That's not an attack they've really been doing around me, and I hate it. Do this so I can heal up some. Alright. So, now there's a key. So we have a challenge in here, and lasers. Holy shit, it's really hard. Wow. Okay. Alright. Opponent remaining. It's Electro. Oh my god. Okay.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Yes, faster.
Guys.
Alright. I don't know how to fight this thing. I haven't fought one of these on my own. So, we're gonna just see what happens here. That's right. I was gonna fight cubes before I leveled up the world. Well, it's too late now.
Orders given. Orders received. Like. Oh. Go. Yeah.
Takes a little bit of time. We have 420 seconds. Well, we have 7 minutes left, so. Oh, lasers. Oh, okay. I know this mechanic. Da, 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 da. Don't stand in the lasers. You just gonna laser forever until I go in there and stop you? No. Okay. Just so I know. Yeah. I think I'm gonna make it in time. I still have 6 minutes. Ooh.
I didn't feel that.
I mean, you didn't. I mean, according to your damage.
Like.
Oh, what is this?
Ready, steady, go!
Oh, jeez. Oh, the whole place is lit now. Oh.
Wow. Faster?
Wow.
Okay, faster.
Oh, that's really bad. Okay. Wow, that attack. Okay.
Life goes on.
Okay, so now we know we know how the dodging thing works. Or we know what we need to do for the dodging thing, I should say. That would have actually been really handy to have. There's a part of me that wishes I had kept Noelle.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Just so that I had her shield.
Go.
But it's okay. Like we're gonna beat this, so it's not a big deal, but it's just one of those things. Oh crap, it's this thing. Okay. Yeah, we have to beat all of the things.
Like.
Come on. Yeah, so now it healed up to half, because you have to kill as many of those as you can. That's mildly, moderately infuriating. Okay, that's fine.
Rise.
Especially when you're far away from it, because you're trying not to get, hit. She died, so we lost her ultimate that we were charging.
Life goes on.
So when we get back to the thing again, I think we're gonna I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna Yeah, it's the Ascension quest. And I didn't bring any of my really strong people. I brought what
Faster?
they recommended,
Okay, faster.
and there are ways that's currently screwing me over.
Wheel of life.
Alright, so I think we can switch to our main, maybe, and use her attack to, kind of do the, other thing. Oh, that's lasers. Okay, okay, okay. That was an accident. Alright, so 1. Oh, it's this thing. Oh no, okay, okay, okay. I don't have no else shield. We're probably gonna die again. Fire it before we die. Just because I don't want to die and not be able to get it fired off. Okay.
Windblade.
I tried to do this with her and it was fast enough. Because we're gonna have to end up killing it again. Yeah, it's just not fast enough. Amber charge shots. Oh, okay. Cool. Good to know. Because we have less, we don't have as far to go this time before we get it back into that phase. Why? Alright. Alright. I just need to watch out for that one. The wave. The wave attack is really bad. I think I have an idea for Amber, actually. Lasers. We're hustling so we don't get lasered. That's why I have to do the hustle.
No one escapes my sights. That's cheating.
Yeah. No, that's right. Oh, actually, that's really good. Alright. Oh. Whew. By the way, we automatically 26 because we had accumulated enough XP so that we could be 26. Holy bullshit. Oh, we got 3 keys for that. Amazing. Alright. Luxurious chest. Oh, look at all the blues. No. We in it for perps. We're looking for perps. Yeah. Phew, man. But we did get one for deleting an Electro, or killing an Electro. Really should have gone and done our cubes before we leveled up the world. But you know what? They're only 41. It's fine. Alright. Leave domain, leave domain. Yeah, and Amber, I actually just charged up. Her bow is maxed out. So, we have quests. Story quests. Click to view the story quest screen. View hangout events. Okay, we have... Oh, you have to have level 34 to start Jean. Oh, and Venti's level 36. I don't know who that is. Zhongli is 40. Zhao is 40. Raiden. Yeah. Hangout events. I don't know who this is, Diona. Yeah, there's people on my hangout events that I don't know who they are. I don't... Okay. Unlock criteria. Story key. What are story keys? Story quests. Okay. Yeah. So, must complete a certain number of daily commissions to receive story keys. For 8 Every 8 commissions you do, you get a story keys. That's fine because we do our commissions every single day. Even if I don't do them on stream, I do them every day. All right, so we're just gonna click. We don't have the keys, but that's fine. We're just gonna click these so that they don't have exclamation points, and then story quests. Okay, and we also have story quests here, right? Yeah. Okay, we've leveled up the world again.
Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like this.
You know what, Amber? I don't need your sass. So let's do quick setup. Barbara, you're cool, but you're out. It's our lady right here. And Mizzy Cat, you're cool, but you're out too. So there we go.
All right, let's go.
That's our dream team right now. Other than, you know, we need Mizzy Cat for everything. I still have to decide if I want to turn Mizzy Cat into Geo. I would have to level Sucrose if I was going to do that. Let's see. Let's go get our adventure rank rewards because we have adventure rank rewards. And I do believe actually, no, we already killed the Electro one. We needed to kill that one anyway. All right, well, let's go. I need to kill the fire one so that I can break Amber, or ascend Amber, I should say. I need to kill the fire one, and then I need to kill the frost one for a little bit. Frost one is here. I might be able to take that out. Could try that before we start working on the story again. What else is good against cryo other than fire? Yeah, it should be fine. Let's go see. Fast travel to here. There's so many domains. Ugh, it's really hard. It's actually, I try to look at the end of the day and see which domain materials are up to go and do them, but it's just like, it's exhausting. All right. No, that's. Let's see. Probably gonna die to this a couple times, but we have food so that we can feed ourselves to keep ourselves from just dying in a terrible, horrible manner. Sorry, buddy. No, my raw meat. All right. Well, go over here, cause bird eggs. Bird eggs. So that's a big vine. We've got a vine going on.
I'm fine.
I mean, you are fine. You're not scared. We're not scared. We're not scared. We're terrified. Alright, so I guess we'll just
leave it all to me.
look at that thing. Frost lasers.
I'll race you there.
Haven't really taken that much. Oh, is that a weak spot too? Looks kind of like a weak spot. Yes. I think that's our jam right there.
Not so hard. I must leave no stone.
Gotcha. So then we do this.
Steady as stone.
Unstable elements have started to converge near its corolla. I don't know what that means. Oh. Heal. This doesn't seem too bad so far. We just gotta keep an eye on it. Like, we have to be diligent with, Noelle's shield. Oh, come on! Perfect!
See there. Leave it all to me, as a dutiful maid would.
Alright. Out.
I'll catch up.
You have a massive amount of defense, so we can just have you run until we have the shield back up. Core has
Steady as
reformed near
stone.
its roots. That's fine. We know where that is. I think you can have up to 4 people, because there's a 4, the party has 4. Oh, Jesus. Come on. Would you knock it off?
It's cheating.
Yes, it is cheating. Come on.
Go, go, Baron Buddy.
Thank you, Jesus.
Back off! Eyes on me!
No, you don't. It's something I noticed the other day when Barbara and I were doing co-op. I had 2 characters to choose from instead of 4. And also, we're just gonna stand right here and kill it. We're not gonna walk away. We did it! Even at a higher level. We did it. Yeah. We got the 2 Hoarfrost cores. We needed those. A Jade fragment. That's good too. Yeah, no, it's yeah, no, it's cool. So I think all we need for her now, yeah, we need 1 more of her violet grass, so we can totally get that. On our way to doing other things. While we're doing this, let me whoops. That's not what we want. I need to do this really quick. Do R2. I think we still have, yeah. I don't know how I'm supposed to use 1,200. I guess you're supposed to use up all your resin every day, and that's a lot. That's a lot. Um,
If you're
enemies. This one. We need pyro. It's okay because I don't engage in too many of the complex systems even though I should. Although I will say I noticed it last night. This game is making me better at actually dodging and not just tanking stuff. Like I'm very bad about just standing there and tanking it, and Noelle lets me do that a little bit, but since you can't always use her necessarily, like that level 25 ascension was great because I had to work to do that. Like I didn't take any of my heavy hitters. Like that was work. Um which is why it took like 30 minutes. Okay.
I want to trade tactics. I'm always ready.
We gotta go over here. We gotta go kill this fire thing. Barbara's not great for me, so we're gonna see how that goes. But, oh, really? You know what? You know what? You know what?
Not bad.
Picking fights with me. I'm in the middle of doing something.
Go.
Back off.
I was just standing there, minding my own business. And there's a chest right here. That's part of it. Like, I literally didn't get any chests in this area.
Not bad.
Come on, come get me.
Faster. Life goes on.
The elemental effect mixes are really fun. And it's really cool, honestly. Like, you have to think about it. You have to think about the way that they work. And some of the combinations I forget. Like,
Nice.
fire and
I'm
electro,
starting to lose
right?
count.
Alright. Oh. Well, we need to kill that, so... We definitely need to kill these. So, this is good.
There you are, eavesdropper.
There you are! Sometimes these mobs say things to me that don't make a lot of sense because I haven't really done a lot with them in the story yet.
Let me amuse myself a little. Over here. Go.
We're keeping an eye out for flowers too. I think that's tracking over there is actually an herb. Those are so important to kill. We can't ascend several of our people without those sigils. So it's very important to kill them whenever we see them. This might be a rock at the bottom, but it also might be a flower on the cliff face. We need to check because we only need one. Nope, it's rocks along the bottom. RIP! Alright. I got hit by lightning and got an achievement for it, but that was rude. I was trying to shoot at that bird so I could get more bird meat, and I'm offended. I'm offended. I'm taking a drink out of my soda. I'm offended. That was garbage. That was hot trash. It's okay. We got an achievement. Was it at least worth 10? No, it was only worth 5. Fuck you, game. You can at least give me 10 Primogems if you're gonna hit me with lightning. What is this? Oh, paralyzed by attacking. Okay. Yeah, cool. So rude. I'm offended. It was garbage. How are we doing over here? 1387. So we need 213? Oh yeah, we can totally get to... We're totally going to be able to get to a draw, I think, by the end of the day. We still have to go turn in our adventure rank rewards. We're going to do that after we kill this thing. And yes, I know we need to do quests, because we do. But we're killing this thing because Amber, we need the... We're actually going to trade out. Oh, that was shocking. We're going to trade Amber out because this thing is fire. So, let's... Oh, well, I mean, we have to have Barbara. So, let's put Barbara in. This should be alright. If I buff her with Noelle and then have her out, it should be okay. She's the right level and everything. And I've got 2 tankier characters. Oh, it's another flower. Oh.
This weather is so amazing. I could burst into song.
Please don't. Well, something up there noticed me. But, you know, we don't really care about that, considering what we're doing down here. Oh, there's a flower over there. Alright. So we have water, we have ice, we have shock, we have Geo.
Leave it all to me.
Alright.
Let's dance. Yeah. Oh, hi. Go, Barbara. Yeah.
To ashes!
Hi.
Unstable elements have started to converge near its corolla.
Oh. Life goes on. As a good night should.
Just wanted to use up the last of her sword.
I must leave. Nope. I'll protect us. Hi. Go, Barbara, go. Yeah. Hi. Yeah. Oh.
Gotta be careful.
I'll catch up. Leave it all to me. Let the show begin. Go, Barbara, go.
Basically, yeah, go Barbara, go.
Rise.
You haven't won yet.
Yeah, Barbara basically makes this fight irrelevant. What the crap? Barbara makes this fight bullshit? I feel kind of rude about that. That was amazing. Barbara made that fight totally irrelevant. Yes. Give me. Barbara. I haven't really used her hardly at all. But, like, for that? Like a fire enemy? Shit. So I might actually, because Barbara is also kind of ranged. I might leave Barbara in for a while and leave Amber out for a bit. Just to do that. But I am about to... Yeah! The Happy Sophie
If
emote
you ever
is
want to
in.
trade tactics, I'm always ready.
It is gonna change a little bit. But it is absolutely adorable. And I love it. 100%. It's amazing. Yes, and the Grump. Grump has also been approved. So, yes, and now there are 5 emotes if you are a tier 3. If you're only a tier 1, there are 3 emotes. We have 3 emotes now. Amazing. Yeah, we're gonna do the thing. Where is it? Oh, we need one more of these, which I can easily get made. That's not a problem. Soon, yes. Soon there will be Otter. There will be the Otter Point emote. That will be soon. Okay, so that, we determined that as rocks. So, oh yeah, we talked about this. I need to go here. If I want flowers, I need to go here. Because that was something that we've discussed. I want flowers. I need to go right here to get them. Investigate. Yes. Okay. Flower? 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 Flower! If I say the word flower enough, the flower will appear, as is evident by the fact that the flower appeared. That's the gym jam. All right. We're up to 200 stamina. Ridiculous. Do I have any things to turn in right now? Where are my bags? Oh, I have one Geo. I guess I can throw him that. Worship statue. We'll just go ahead and throw that in. Cool. We got the last flower we need, so very exciting. Bam!
1, 2, 3.
Bam! Yeah, let's see. Talents. Alright. We're gonna need books and scrolls for all of Little Bit's talents, so let's see. I think I probably want to, if I'm only gonna be able to level up 2, which is probably the case here. Her normal attack, I would like to make that slightly stronger. But I think her skills are gonna be more important too. So let's do that. Level 2, and then level 2. And then that way, if there's one that we can't level up, I would rather it just be her normal attack. That would be better than not leveling up her skills that we use all the time. So that's good. And then Amber needs another stone, which we can get in the town which shall not be named. Let's go to that town. Grab the stone that we need. Um, which actually it might not be we buy the stone. We might need to buy the 3 pieces and make the stone. I might be able to just make the stone. Like, I might have enough stone. I might have enough of the fire small pieces to make the medium piece. Let's check. That's why we have a thing right here. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, what do we got? Okay. Oh, we need one more. So instead of spending a lot of stuff on the big stone, we will just... You'll just buy a small stone and then craft it, because that's going to be cheaper. You know, I saw a, I saw somebody online and we were talking about how you, like, you don't want to, and Parver's mentioned this a little bit, you don't want to build up too many characters at once. But, like, when you're at the beginning of the game, like me, you have very few of, like, sometimes you only have one of each type of element. Like, I feel like you need to build up one of each type of element, though. And, like, there are characters I'm gonna want later that are gonna be better, but these characters who I have now, so I have to build them up. All right, so we're gonna exchange one. That's so cheap. I already bought these. Monday, Thursday. So tomorrow we'll be able to run this one, and I need that to ascend Noel's Noel's sword, and I missed it on Monday, and I was like, shit. Or what is that one? Maybe it's not that one. It's the one after it. I think I need. All right, we're gonna go. We're not even gonna take the teleport. We're just gonna run. Whatever. I'm just gonna run down here instead of opening more menus. Right to the crafting thing. Bam. Alright, so we're gonna craft this because we know we want to craft it. Bam. And then... Yeah, I need 2 of these. So I need 1 more of this to be able to make 2 of these if I made 2 of these. But I can also get those from so... To play as I need them, because as a min-maxer, I'd feel bad reaching sort of leveling something, never use it. unless those are excessive resources. And I mean, I've seen people who, they're at the end of the game, they have all of the characters, and all of the characters are max level. Cough, 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 cough. Uh, and that's me when I'm playing these games. So to me, especially because you can kill everything in the domains over and over, and you got this resin, you know, you'll get rewards while you're doing stuff. To me, you can always get more resources. So I don't feel like it's ever a waste to level somebody up. Or to, like, weapons, maybe. If they're like 3-star weapons and they're not that great, then yes. But 4-star weapons or 5-star weapons, I will never feel like it is a waste of resources to level those weapons up. And that's just how I am. Um, we've been going for an hour, so I need to take a.
What should I try this time?
I just need to take a break. Take a stretchy break. So we're gonna take a stretchy break. We're gonna have some water. We're gonna chill out, and I will be right back. So I realized while I've been sitting here listening to whatever after I got back, um, that this man over here,
If you ever want to trade tactics.
he remember how we were gonna do the jade, and then he was like, "Oh no, you don't have to do that because you're local and blah 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 blah." Well, if we talk to him without,
Try your luck betting on Jade?
can we actually do the gambling game with the jade? How about it? Want to try your luck betting on jade? Tell me more about this jade. What's the actual probability of finding jade? Well, that's a million more question, isn't it? And seriously, it would ruin the game if I knew the probability in every case. A game of probability is nowhere near as exciting as a game of chance. And hey, even if there's no jade inside, who's to say you won't find something else instead? I kid you not, just the other day a big business owner comes in here, opens a stone, and sure, no jade, but there's a few good chunks of ore in there. Not good enough for him, of course. He gives them right back to me without a second look. Don't get me wrong, I appreciate the generosity, I've just got nowhere to store them. So how about you take them? My investment in your future, and if you ever want to return the favor, you know where to find my store. Alright, so he gave us some enhancement ore. That's cool. You gonna actually let me bet on Jade? Oh, we can also buy ore from him. Alright, he's not gonna let us bet on Jade. That's fine, whatever. We gotta grab this book because we don't have it. You weren't reading that, right? Okay. Let's do the big thing. Come here, Amber. There we go.
At this speed, no one can keep up with me.
All right. So then we're missing. We have to get more mushrooms, but we also have to kill the whatever. After like 4 days, focus on 2 main DPS heroes, get them all killed it out, and then build support around them. I mean, like I want this to be my main DPS hero. I just had to wait for her. So I would say right now, my main DPS heroes that aren't really DPS would be Noelle and Bay here. I mean, kind of, little bit. And then Amber. I mean, I use Amber, actually. I use Amber a decent amount, so having her ranged is good. But, I mean, how am I supposed to focus on 2 main DPS when I have multiple DPS I like? I'm just saying. Situationally, what I'm doing has been serving me fairly well so far. It is just not sustainable in the long run, probably.
Cold beer after a hard day's work.
Yeah, huh, okay. Alright, cold beer after a hard day's work. So, we gotta go see Madam Ping and borrow the cleansing bell. That's where we are. So, Madam Ping's over there. Let's go to see Madam Ping and get the cleansing bell. Okay. Still didn't get our adventure rank rewards. We'll do it, it's fine. I'm not worried about it. I think it's this way. Yep. It says go this way. Hi, Hermes. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh my goodness, sir. So, he just literally fell over on my keyboard. Hi. Hey, baby. Hi, honey. Hi, baby. We have to take a second. Hermes needs love. Oh, I know.
It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Could never quite seem to get my land legs back.
Put my water over there.
What goes on?
Since I can't have any drinks in my cup holder because of a certain someone. Here, get yourself situated.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
There you go. You all situated? You comfy? Are you comfy? Had to go out for appointments this morning. I was gone for 2 hours. I came back and he was like, Mom, I desperately wanted you to be here. You were not here. He was yelling at me. He's like, meh. It's like, okay, son. Alright. Let's play the best we can with Hermes. Hi, baby. I still don't understand why none of them are looking for me anymore. It's gotta be a, The somebody's. It's got to be that somebody's not unhappy with me anymore. Oh, okay. Madam Ping,
All things must change.
how do you do?
Youngster, are you here to admire the flowers?
Hi.
But it's a shame. These glazed lilies have almost all wilted.
What happened to them?
Back in my day, people said that glazed lilies can read human hearts.
Oh, so they're all dying because all of the people that are in charge of everything in the city which shall not be named, um, are all corrupted and whatever. So now all the flowers are dying. Is that it?
If they heard beautiful sounds like laughter and singing, they would also bloom joyfully. But if they heard too much wild gossip or slander, they would quickly wither away.
Well, there you go. Wild gossip and slander.
So that means these flowers feel what's happening in Liyue?
Yes, the rumors of Rex Lapis's death are no small matter. They are everywhere.
I mean, they are accurate.
Some say it was a Fatui plot. Others say that the Chising made it all up. And still others think that which lies in the deep is breaking free.
So, wait a minute. First of all, old gods. Secondly, Cthulhu. Thirdly, you're telling me that, which is hilarious, by the way, that I'm like the city which shall not be named, has a that which lies in the deep underneath it. I don't know how that happened. I've never heard anybody else say it because I haven't really, whatever. So I just think it's funny that a city that's that like gets the nickname from me, city which shall not be named, has a that which lies in the deep is below. Oh my goodness. Okay.
This harbor is like a mountain of dry tinder. One spark, and the fire will consume us all. Well, I shall say no more. This old woman's grown too old and naggy.
Would you call that old and naggy? Telling me
Did
that
you have
basically the
something to
town's gonna
say,
explode?
youngster?
We'd like to borrow the cleansing bell?
Ah, that old trinket. I remember it being here with me, but I've grown old. I can't quite recall where it is exactly.
Wait. Maybe he didn't want to... See, I thought it was like an old flame thing. Maybe he didn't want to come and get the cleansing bell because, like, Madam Ping's like his grandmother. Or his mom. And he doesn't want to deal with it.
An old friend of mine used to wear it on his person. Back when I was young, he saw me gazing at it often and gave it to me. But he told me then that if someone should come to borrow that bell, I should not be loath to part with it.
Or maybe he just doesn't age?
It has been many years, and who knows how many times someone has come to borrow this bell. Still, though, I can't recall when it started. It's been a long time since anyone has come to borrow it. Oh, these old bones are so slow to look for things. I doubt you can wait that long.
I'm a Knights of Favonius certified lost property finder. AKA, I do this shit all the time.
What a weird thing to be proud of.
You know what, Paimon? You and your food fetishes don't have anything to say to me about lost property finding.
All right, children, there is no need to worry. I didn't place the bell very far away.
Do you live near here, Granny? Ooh,
Granny.
But this is Eugene Terrace. It's gotta be expensive.
Oh, an old lady like me can't afford to buy a place in this city. See this ceramic teapot? My entire household is in here.
How does that work?
In you go, Paimon.
What? There's no way Paimon would fit in there.
I'm really reaching the point, unless it's gonna be detrimental to me in the future, where I'm always gonna pick the sassy answer. I'm having a drink of my soda, Hermes. My hand is allowed to do things other than pet you, or rotten head.
And why do you need Paimon to go in anyway? Can't you just lift the lid and look inside?
It's fine. You'll be fine.
Oh, youngsters. I simply mean that the bell is somewhere inside this teapot, and you are quite welcome to borrow it. If you can find it.
Is the teapot a pocket universe? Wait. Is the teapot a pocket universe?
This granny's so weird. What does she mean her whole household is in here? Is she playing with us?
It's the teapot is a pocket universe. Holy shit. Also, spiders. I have arachnophobia. I'm terrified of spiders and I hate them. Mr. the Parbear, you could have warned me there are spiders in this game. Because I have not seen spiders in this game at all up to this point, so I was starting to reach the opinion that there were not spiders in this game. So... Mr. the Parbear, no.
If you ever want to trade tactics,
You could have warned me that there were spiders in this
Where
game.
are we? What just happened?
Youngsters, this is where this old woman keeps all her things. Quickly now, go fetch that bell.
Whoa! That sounds like Granny's voice. So, this is her teapot? What's going on?
Oh dear, so many cobwebs. It seems I really haven't cleaned it in a long while. Sorry to trouble you, children. Please help an old lady clean up.
Let go.
Oh, that's good. Because that makes a difference.
Faster? Okay, faster. Faster? Life goes on.
Yeah, definitely worth upgrading. Go ahead, Herms. Okay, good. There's not like actual... Okay, cool. I just don't have to... Especially on my character that's short, I just won't look up at them. If I don't look up at them, then that should help.
Did you notice? The cobwebs were made of elemental energy. How long has it been since Granny last swept this place?
Also, the spiders are spitting at me! So I do have to look at them.
back off!
Goodbye. Totally was getting shot by the spider.
special teapot and the cleansing bell? Do you think this old granny could also
Yes.
be an adeptus?
I think she is an adeptus, actually. Especially because she knows, like, the history of the flowers and all that kind of stuff. I think she is. Her hair is very curly. I think she is absolutely an adeptus.
Hyman's more and more convinced that she's an adeptus. But don't they all live in Killian Karst? Why would she stay in the city?
Oh, it's water. She's moved. That's right. That actually worked out pretty well, just for damage. Oh, damn it! Alright. You can do this, because then that way I don't have to see it. There we go. I don't have any fire. Of course not. But, I do have shock. So, we're gonna...
I must leave no stone unturned.
do some of this. Alright. Let's switch to... Yeah, there we go. Take that. Da, da, da. What? You chose to leave. I put my keyboard back because you chose to leave. We were very comfortable. And you chose to leave. This is terrible.
Not over.
There's terrible timing.
Leave it
Terrible
up to
timing,
me.
son. No. Oh my goodness. Hermes. You know what? Hold on. I know. You chose to leave and then you didn't like that choice. Come here. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Have a seat. By the way, if you ever get a cat and they live to be old, this is what it's like. This is what it's like. I know. Oh, just baby. I know. You're a good boy. You're fine. Alright. Alright, so let me collect myself here. We need to...
Life goes on. Opening box of adepti tricks.
we need to get these two out of here. And we're healing, so that's fine. Get these two out of here, and then for this one, I'm gonna do that. Let me do that. Why are you lashing your tail while you're sitting in my lap? Hmm? You're sitting in my lap. That's what you wanted. Sort of.
Clean up. Yep. 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 Someone needs assistance.
Oh, all right. I know, he's a grumpy man. Hmm? You feel better, grumpy man? Hmm? Ba, 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 ba.
How many levels does this teapot have?
Good question.
It would be nice if we had one of these too. Or at least we wouldn't have to camp outside.
We don't have to camp outside. We fast travel to a city every single time we have to sleep, which is never. I've never slept in this game. I've waited, but I've never slept. Okay, I think we've made it. Yep, we've made it.
Oh, you found it. Youngsters are so quick on their feet. Oh, now, let me see. All right, that'll do. Come on out now, children.
Wow. Okay.
Oh, in and out in no time. You youngsters really are quick.
Are you an Adeptus, ma'am?
An Adeptus? Oh, I haven't heard anyone say those words in earnest for a long time. As to whether I am one or not, child, surely you already understand.
Paimon kinda knows what you mean, but is also kinda confused.
Yep.
Are you really giving us the bell just like that, Granny? Don't you think it's weird? Something's just happened to Rex Lapis and then we come running up asking for it?
Oh, don't be silly. Liyue Harbor has been through a great deal in its history. In that time, it has seen the departure of countless Adepti. But no matter what, we have always performed the rite of parting first before any other matters. To cry, "Catch the murderer," at the top of one's lungs, but ignore the rite of parting. That, to me, is what is wrong-headed. Now that you have come to borrow the bell, I guess that perhaps an old friend of mine has finally decided to take matters into their own hands.
Oh my god. Is that why? Is that why he doesn't understand money? Is it not because he's rich and a dilettante? Is it because he's a fucking Adeptus and has no concept of human money? Is that what the fuck is going on here? Because that's what this feels like, let me tell you what.
So, why would I be unwilling to lend you the bell?
What if your friend doesn't return it?
Oh? Well, if it came to that, they would find a certain old lady knocking at their door.
If that is the case, it's gonna be 100. I'm gonna be 100% on board, and it's gonna be amazing.
We haven't met in a while anyway. It would be nice to share a drink and chat. Well, you must have things to do. Since you have the bell, you should return. Oh, and do tell the person who sent you that if they have time, they can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can always count on an old lady for a pot of tea.
We will. Thanks, Granny.
It's bigger on the inside.
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
Wow. Wow. Okay. Hi, Hermes. Life's hard. Grumpus.
Indeed, this is the cleansing bell. It's in good condition. Let's place the perfume we've prepared inside.
Do you know Madame Ping?
Of course. How would I know that the bell was with her otherwise?
That's suspicious. But if you don't want to talk about it, we won't pry.
That's a lie.
Oh, yes, that old granny asked us to tell you something. If you have the time, you can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can always count on an old lady for a pot of tea.
Paimon's Madam Ping impression on point.
That tone does not suit you. Still, her teapot is indeed very good. There are none better for brewing tea. When a suitable time arrives, I'll bring a spot of fine tea and pay her a visit.
So what's the next step in our preparations?
I should have asked him if he was an Adeptus. It's okay. We like the mystery. Maybe it'll be in his description if you get him as a character.
Next, we need to purchase kites.
It's never gonna end. This is never gonna end.
Ooh, Paimon loves kites! Are you taking us kite flying? Is this our break time?
It never ends.
No. Kites are children's toys, yes. But they also play various symbolic roles in Liyue's rituals. I will explain it to you. But our next course of action should probably be to purchase the kites first.
Oh, sure. Curiouser and curiouser.
The Realm Within complete. Adventure experience 7. Literally every time I go over something in this town, I feel like I fall into a pit of water. Because there's just little pits of water everywhere. Those would be so much work. Like, little pools of stagnant water. Like, they'd be so much work to keep clean. Like, it wouldn't be worth. I don't feel like it would be worth. Anyway. You know, Hermes, you're gonna come back in like 10 minutes and you're gonna be mad. So, I don't know why you're bothering to leave. Because Otter's in his, floof, so he's mad about it. Oh, my back is bothering me because physical therapy was today. It's fine. Let's see. Try your luck betting on Jade? No. Granny Shan, toy seller.
Ah, sir, you're here. The 7 kites you asked for have been made to order. Would you like to take them now?
Yes, thank you.
It's rare to see customers who want to buy this type of kite nowadays. In the early days, we used to get orders from people of all walks of life.
Well, this is Mr. Zhang Li from the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, so he's probably well-versed in all these walks of life.
I'll do this so I don't have to click
We talked
anymore.
about a whole bunch of things while traveling with him.
Fashion, economics, jewelry, jade pottery.
He seems to know Liyue's favorite topics, money and government, really well, but he likes talking about less useful topics instead.
Less useful.
Well, that's because I prefer to share fun things with you.
Well, there you go.
Children's toys are very fun things, that's for sure. I enjoy watching the children at play as much as anyone else. But there is more to it than that. Finely crafted toys are well loved by children,
That's
but
true.
this craft itself has been honed over thousands of years, and there is meaning behind that.
Also true.
I have made kites in Liyue for 40 years, and I am intimately familiar with the forms passed down from my ancestors. The meaning of these 7 kites is far from banal.
Indeed.
Banal.
These are
a good
decorations
word.
used in the rite of parting. The 7 kites represent the 7.
I took the liberty of coloring outside the lines when doing the insignia of the Animo Archon. As for the kite that honors the Geo Archon, one must follow the contract given right down to the last letter. These patterns are ancient, and
cool.
you can also find them in the Golden House.
Ah, Paimon's heard that name before.
Shh.
Huh?
The design of this kite displays a firm grasp on the cyclicality and eternity so dear to the Electro Archon. These markings of tree and leaf pay due honor to wisdom and the passage of time. All this on a single kite. Truly astonishing. Justice flows across the surface of the waters. War rages like a flame. As does that which the Cryo Archon once... Yes, These details are masterfully done.
Masterfully done.
The compliments of a learned man truly are pleasant.
Pleasant
Well
compliments.
then, Granny Shan, I shall take these back with me. As for the payment...
As for the payment, he says.
Well, allow me.
Oh, thank God. The bankroll is here.
Hey, it's Child!
Did you arrange to meet us here?
No, I was merely passing through.
Good, you can pay
I
for
see
this.
Mr. Zhongli's the same as ever. When paying, well, when getting others to pay for him, he neither looks at the price tag nor his wallet. He knows
Yep.
a great deal about money, and about the trials of the common man. He just doesn't consider poverty to be something that could ever happen to him. Or perhaps you could say that he cannot imagine himself lacking money.
How has he not died of hunger yet?
Accurate.
Child, you are as fond of jokes as ever. Well then, since we've purchased our kites without incident, there's no need to take a break before moving to the next step in our preparations. The rite of parting requires helping hands as well as materials. We should be able to find some people near the harbor.
Oh, by the way, take this bag of money. You probably won't want to let Zhongli do the bargaining, if you know what I mean.
Okay. I'll take care of it.
Seems I missed out on some interesting information.
I mean, you did.
I suppose I'll just have to find a more opportune moment next time.
I like having it on just play. A huge bag of Mora. Sweet. I like having it on just play because then I don't have to click and the story keeps going and I can just make my little snarky comments without actually having to do anything. Alright. You're a dock worker. Your name is Toe. Toe.
Hiring help? Sure. But let me just say first that I'm a reserve member of the Adventurers Guild. I take adventuring commissions, but I don't do anything clerical.
Adventure? Venturing into the mountains to capture a few crystal flies seems adventurous enough.
We have need of 5 crystal flies.
Eh? That's not hard. Almost a bit too easy for a reserve adventurer. Nah, never mind. I'll only charge you 15,000 Mora. What say you?
A most fair price.
No, let's negotiate. Alright, we have 50,000 Mora on hand. He wants... His mood is not great. He wants 15,000 Mora. He said it's actually pretty easy, so we're gonna ask him if he'll take 10. We're gonna push it and see what happens. Because we don't know what's gonna happen, but if he's gonna talk to us about how easy it is, then like I had it perfect. There we go. Then I don't want to pay him 15,000 Mora for it.
5 geocrystal flies. Yes, I do think it's worth about this much. I'll do it.
Bam, amazing. Amazing. We have negotiated our first negotiation. We have 40,000 left to work with. We'll keep the extra if we need to. Lan, we're not talking to you. Tack dock worker. What you got?
A full day of odd jobs at Yujing Terrace. No problem. 25,000 per day. A fair trade, yes?
Whoa, that's expensive. Could you give us a bit of a discount on account of the whole Hero of Mondstadt thing?
Paimon. Could you not wield my hero status to try and get discounts?
Hero of Mondstadt? Never heard of them.
Exactly, we're not in Mondstadt.
Well, you may never have heard of this hero, but it seems you've heard of Mora nonetheless. Thus, I will simply pay the whole sum.
Wait, let's talk prices. Anyway, ooh, he's in a good mood. So I just saw the first guy we talked to was Toe. This guy's name was Tack. The other guy's gonna be Tick. Tic-tac-toe. Okay. Alright, so he's in a good mood. We're not paying him 25,000 Mora. Let's see if he'll take it. Let's see if he'll do it for 15. I think he's gonna be like, no, fuck off. But let's see if we can get him to do it for 15, because I would like to walk into whatever the last one is with a bunch of money. Ooh, that hurt his mood.
This is too little. I'd consider it if it was a bit higher.
Okay. So he'll consider it at a bit higher. Let's go for 20.
This price will do. No loss to me for a day's work.
So then we'll still have 20 to negotiate with the next person. So, I mean, hopefully that will still work out. I mean, if the next person wants a massive amount of money, we're not going to be able to pay him all that he wants anyway, so.
Oh, help? Sure. I, Tick, always put in 100% effort into everything I do. Of course, there'll be a premium if you want me to give 110%.
His accent is weird.
So what's the job?
Let me see. We are still missing some wooden implements over at Eugene Terrace. They aren't uncommon objects, so I didn't make any special preparations for them.
Fetch me 50 tree branches and 20 stacks of timber.
No problem. That'll be 20,000 mora for a single trip. How does that sound?
Done.
We could... Okay, so do we negotiate? Because we could get this done for cheaper, probably. Or do we just pay him? Let's negotiate. He's in a great mood. Let's see if he'll do it for, like... 1450. Look, I'll take any way to make Mora that I can. Yeah.
Let me think. Deal.
Perfect.
This price is reasonable. I'll hop right to it.
We did it. And we can actually give Child some money back. We have money to give him. Because we did the negotiations. Because Zhongli doesn't understand negotiations, so he's not allowed. It's against the rules.
All finished then? Splendid. Any leftover cash is yours to keep. A favor for the Fatui should never go unrewarded.
Sweet.
You think you can buy us off with some loose change? No way! Paimon demands to know when the next payment is coming.
Thank you, Missy Cat, for voice bombing.
How does this sound? You give me the information I need, and maybe I'll leave the Northland Bank's vaults open and unattended for half an hour.
What info do you need?
I already stole 500,000 Mora from the Northland Bank. Also, no!
Huh. Does that mean you know what he's after?
Are you forgetting what happened in Mondstadt? Hello?
Yikes! You're right! Signora!
You both need to calm down. I don't know what's gotten into you. Just what is this about? The atmosphere got so tense all of a sudden.
Yeah, because Signora fucking stole Barbados' power.
Next, we
that
need some
matters.
everlasting incense. For this, we need to go to Boo Boo Pharmacy, the finest pharmacy in all of... Is everything okay?
No.
Everything is fine. I was just informing them that they need not return the surplus Mora. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be going.
Yeah, get the fuck out.
Definitely felt like Child wasn't happy with us just now.
Well, Child shouldn't be a part of an organization that punched Barbados in the stomach and stole his fucking god power. Yo. I'm just saying. I am just saying. He can be as unhappy as he wants. If he's going to be affiliated with that bitch, then he's going to pay the consequence for that. It matters who you affiliate yourself with. Just putting it out there. And run. La 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 la. I love that he just comes wandering up and he's like, okay, we gotta go to this world famous pharmacy. Is everything okay here? Y'all are awkward as fuck right now. Yeah, no, it's fine. I gotta go.
Huh. The reception is deserted. And it seems kinda spooky in here. Hello? anybody there?
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Oh, is it little bit? Is this where she works?
Huh?
I bet it is.
Did you hear that? Where did it come from?
The reception, it seems.
How about you go check it out, and Paimon will bring up the rear.
Paimon, you coward. There she is! There she is! We found her in the story! Hey there, little bit. How you doing?
Oh, there you are. But you can't even reach the counter.
Is she a zombie?
Ah, Paimon thinks you might be right. Look at the talisman on her forehead.
Amazing.
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy. I am Chi-Chi.
Chi-Chi. You pronounce it Chi-Chi. I'm gonna actually have to say her name every chance I get now. Hi, Chi-Chi.
Once upon a time, Chi-Chi died. Then, Chi-Chi was saved by the Adepti. Now, Chi-Chi is a zombie.
Such nonchalant delivery for a bombshell revelation.
Something like this would be unimaginable in Mondstadt.
That is correct.
Hello, little girl. Do you sell everlasting incense here?
He doesn't, he can't handle it.
Excuse me, sir. Did you bring your prescription?
Surely no prescription is needed to purchase everlasting incense. It's not a controlled substance.
Chi-Chi can get your medicine, but only if you show Chi-Chi your prescription. These are Chi-Chi's orders from Chi-Chi.
Orders?
Zombies are limited to acting within the confines of their orders. And somehow in this case, the zombie issues her own orders to herself. My dear Chi-Chi, we didn't bring a prescription, I'm afraid. But we do hope that you can still help us find some everlasting incense.
Okay then.
How did you manage that?
But Chi-Chi helps you. You help Chi-Chi. Only fair.
Only fair, 100%.
Since when do customers need to do favors for customer service staff?
Paimon, telling it like it is.
Never mind. Just think of it as a peer-to-peer transaction. That way everybody wins. Sometimes in Liyue, the art of the deal is simply about victory via mental gymnastics.
Go to Mount Tianheng, find the Guizhong Ballista, and hunt a cocoa goat. Please and thank you.
What the hell is a cocoa goat? Hunt the what with the witch at the where?
Guizhong Ballista. I have heard of this device before. It's a kind of crossbow turret, installed on Mount Qinheng by an adeptus in the distant past. An early mechanical device. Located in Qinheng Pass, it was designed to automatically fire at large monsters, protecting Liyue from external threats.
Mr. Zhang Li really knows Liyue inside out.
He has to be an adeptus.
Apparently not quite. This is the first I have ever heard of the cocoa goat.
Either that, maybe he's not an adeptus, maybe he's a god. Maybe he's like one of the other gods. Because he does have this shiny thing down here, and that's a little sus. It's a little sus.
The cocoa goat is a legendary animal, an adeptabeast.
Did you want to add anything else, or...?
No, just that the cocoa goat is a legendary animal, an adeptabeast.
He might be the real Rex.
What it looks like, don't know. Where to find it, don't know either. Where it came from, also don't know.
Chi-Chi's my favorite character in the whole game. Hands down. Do they make a plush? Do they make a plushie of this character? I want it. Listen. I love this character. She's my favorite character in the whole game. Do tell us if you remember anything else you don't remember.
Very well then. Let's start by investigating near the Guizhong Ballista. Perhaps we will find some clues.
What the heck heck is a cocoa goat?
Good question. Alright. So, it may be that he's the real Rex. Like, we had this dragon come down and whatever else. But I mean, he runs a funeral parlor, so I'd like... Maybe the dragon came down, because he actually just... When he talks about Rex and the death of Rex, he just calls it the vessel. So, I mean, it's very possible that he's the real Rex.
Whenever you need me, I'll be...
All of the conjecture. No waiting. Okay. Oh. Well, there's a quest down there. I'll probably grab that world quest because when you see those exclamation points, I've decided if they're not in a town, if they're out in the middle of nowhere, you need to fucking grab them because they're very hard to find later. It's infuriating. I'm gonna take a second and finish leveling up Noelle. Or at least get as close as I can. There we go. I mean, it's very possible.
Leave it to me.
But
all of it, whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
I'm also gonna have to go out and gather a whole bunch of those flowers to level Chi-Chi up again. But that's fine. You wanna fight? Huh? You wanna fight? We'll fight. We'll fight. I'm none. No way. We will fight.
Someone needs assistance.
We'll totally fight.
Wow.
Why won't it let me switch to... Is she dead? Huh. Having some technical difficulties.
Let's dance. Oh, hi. Go, Barbara, go! Hi.
Target abnormal. Okay, there. I actually have been trying to switch characters to my... I've been trying to switch to her, like, the whole time. And it would not let me switch to her, and I'm still confused as to what was happening just then. There we go. Also, box.
Huh, where have you been hiding?
We're about to level again, by the way. I think it's hilarious that as soon as I scaled up the world, I hit 26 and I'm almost 27. Just because of how much shit I was running around doing. And the only reason I leveled the world up is because I want better rewards from the boxes. Like, I can go and spend all day long trying to open boxes. But I need the better rewards for them. Speaking of boxes... Yep. I would rather have, yeah, I would rather have, Amber for this, but, they flagged before I could.
Eyes on me!
Shield breaks off. They get stunned. Still stunned. I plead the fifth. No, you're not allowed. You're not allowed to tell me. We have to conjecture forever. You're not allowed. You're not allowed to tell us. It has to be. It has to be all of the conjecture. We have to find out the way that the game intends for us to find out. Also, we need Amber. I am enjoying Barbara. Barbara is very interesting. But, I think we need Amber here. I think that's what we're missing right now. So, we will just do that.
Outrider Amber, reporting.
Alright, and then... let's see. Just kind of keep a... maybe in there. We're just trying to keep a lookout because somewhere there's another pedestal and we have to see where it is. I mean, we're getting distracted because I haven't done any exploration in this area. Look, that's part of the reason I do the exploration that I do.
That's more like it.
It's so that we can actually move on when we get to a place where we're trying to quest. And I don't get distracted like 20 times. So, look, I do it for everybody's, for the benefit of everyone. It's for the benefit of everyone. Box.
Wow, these will come in handy.
Sure, sure they will. What's that? Must be a whopper flower fluid. Oh, it's a divining scroll. There's gotta be another torch spot around here somewhere. This feels like it should be in here. And I'm just not seeing it. Maybe behind the wall over there? It looks like there's a space behind the wall. Oh, that's through here. Okay. And I just came through here. I didn't see anything while I was coming through here. Okay, okay, okay. Doing that thing again where I say okay a lot when I'm trying to think. Found one. Okay. Very sneaky. That one was very sneaky. Got it. Yay! Don't like leaving things behind, you know?
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
Sure it is. Alright. Now, we gotta go out here, because we gotta go this way. We're done being distracted. She says as a geo thing flags on the map. Look, this is why. Again, this is why I do all the exploration. Oh, wow. There's a bunch of angry stuff up top. Yeah, alright. I think if I go over this way, climb onto here, climb up over that. Alright, are we ready? Here we go. Or not. You know what? Alright, that's fine. I know how to handle that. It's just about timing. That's literally just a timing thing. Alright. Haha! Alright. We need...
Go.
Get out. You can get out.
I'm fine.
Yep, you're fine.
Faster? Okay, faster. Yeah.
You can go that way.
Life goes on.
So you still got one down bottom that needs to die for the chest. Okay. Oh, that was exciting. Look, I'm well aware. Don't think I'm not aware. But things must be attended to. It's okay. Now that we're here over here for story, I will start slowly and methodically clearing this entire map.
Nice.
Oh, that's why everything aggroed, because there's stuff inside too. Tiny spaces.
Back off! Huh, where have you been hiding?
Okay. Alright. Oh, and then that. Also, holy shit, there's a lot of boxes in
Where
here.
have you been hiding?
Amber. There we go. And then we'll go back here. That up. Break that. Wait for the fire to wear off so we don't catch on fire. Do that.
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
Same. Wow. We are very close to leveling. Amazing. I'm super happy about it. Okay. Let's go over here and do the story, shall we? This is why we're here. I should theoretically take a break soon. We'll get there. Do we need to be up? The ballista might be up. It's not in front of us. Let's climb up. So many jumping puzzles and other things that I skip because I just climb up every mountain I see. Oh, it's even further up. Okay. No overhang there. Cool. Here we go. Perfect. There's obviously a different way we were supposed to go about this. I don't care. Check under there, see, make sure there's no geo under there or something. I might not be able to climb up right there. Okay, that's fine. Probably supposed to use these fucking stairs like a regular person. Absolutely not. Total garbage. 0 out of 10. I'm just making sure I don't see anything. Like, we're not looking at box circles. Like, if we see box circles, it's whatever. Alright. Check. It looks broken.
It's huge. Paimon can totally believe it took an Adeptus to build this.
It is broken.
But how do you operate this thing? Just think how much strength you would need.
It is currently inoperable in any case. This device is broken.
Aw, what? It broke?
After millennia of wear and tear, even Adepti contraptions are difficult to maintain.
Truth.
So what are we gonna do? Quick, Mr. Zhongli, use your unlimited high society knowledge powers.
Oh my god.
You almost make it sound like I'm some sort of bourgeois parasite whose only utility lies in providing quaint pieces of trivia on demand.
Rude.
That said, let me think for a moment.
Oh my god.
Ah, yes. Spare parts were made for the Guizhong ballista when it was first built, in case it was damaged in battle. As I recall, there is a military supply post from that period somewhere inside the pass. If we can retrieve the spare parts from where they are stored, we may be able to repair the Guizhong ballista.
Okay.
One just needs to understand the basic working principles of the device.
Alright.
So, what you're saying is that you actually understand the working principles?
I have a smattering of knowledge on the topic.
He made the damn
With the parts
thing.
in hand, I could at least tinker with it.
I guarantee it. He made the damn thing. Alright. Let's take our break, our stretch break. And then we will go into the military supply post and retrieve spare parts. I also saw their
Where's that supply
their chests. There's a
post?
chest in there.
Here, post.
It's the other side. Oh, we didn't get that quest. It's above us? Oh, there's a person up there. I see them. They're looking at me. Creepy. Okay, anyway. Yeah. Let's take a minute. Take our stretches. We'll be right back after these messages. Alright. I've lost Otter. He's abandoned me. So we are once again catless. But I had a cat for a while. So, and I'm sure they'll be back. And we've got about 15-20 minutes before it's Sophie time. And Sophie will just be present. Alright, so let's climb. I think this is a climbing. Climbing, we need to climbing. We need to climbing. Sure. Never mind. We need it to be falling. Oops. I fixed it. Oh my god. Yeah.
Huh. Where have you been hiding?
Take materials. Repair the ballista. I don't care if it sets me on fire. Let me out. I want to go investigate up here anyway. See, this is why you investigate. I'm just saying.
The more the merrier. First round's on me.
Yeah, I know. Feel it. Alright. Feel that. Oh, there's a door right there. That's not how you were supposed to get in, though. Alright. Repair the ballista.
Ah, these parts look useful. One moment. I will try to repair the device. It is done. The Guizhong ballista is more intricately designed than I thought.
Ooh! Now how do we turn it on?
It's easy enough. We simply need to do this. Look, it even has a scope.
Oh, that's nice.
Over here we have nothing. And over there, more nothing.
Hey! Just what do you think you're doing?
Oh, good. Treasure hoarders. I need their insignias.
So you fixed up this turret because you're planning to do what, exactly?
Not a turret. A Guizhong ballista. Also, kindly state your name before you ask a question. It's just good manners.
Ha! Are you blind or something? You're looking at the leader of the treasure hoarders.
Oh, this is the leader of the treasure hoarders? Like, this is the guy? He probably shouldn't have come over here to talk to me.
This area's supposed to be chock full of hidden treasures, but you can't get anywhere near them with this thing keeping watch.
Oh, they broke
it. It might look like any other mechanical device,
okay.
But trust me, it's got a mind of its own. Last time we approached the mountain, it nearly skewered one of our guys. A few of us risked our lives to disarm it, which amazingly we managed. And then we turn our backs for 2 seconds, and you've already gone and repaired it!
That's right. That's right, we have.
The next thing you'll be repairing is your faces! And that's if you get out of this alive!
Well, that's a threat.
Tut tut. Vandalizing the legacy of an Adeptus for selfish gain.
He's totally an
Disgraceful
Adeptus.
behavior.
He's totally Rex, probably.
It is not we who need reprimanding, but you.
I wonder if his character entry. I haven't gotten his character. Shit. I'm trying to spoil myself, except not trying to spoil myself. Anyway, opponents incoming! They're level 40. Oh no, what do we do? Y'all, I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared, this is scary. Unfortunately for y'all, I decided I should be level 50. So, you are level 40, that is true. Let's do this.
Sacred name, fortune preserver.
Do a little bit of that. A little bit of that. Goodbye.
That was below par.
Was it below par? You get out. You get out. Boom. More opponents incoming.
To ashes.
Goodbye, goodbye. Does it tingle? La 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 la. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Stop throwing fire bombs at me. That's extremely rude. I don't appreciate it. And okay, last round. Here we go.
Power that ended Haishan.
One. Ew. Take that, and then 3. Eat.
Goes on.
Don't really take a lot of damage.
As a good knight should.
And out you go. Next. Oh, they're dead.
Huh. These lowlifes didn't know who they were messing with.
That is accurate.
Troubling ourselves over this rabble is not worth the time. We should focus on our contract with Chi-Chi.
That is that's correct, but we had to take care of that problem.
Oh yeah, that! So we've got the Guizhong ballista working, but where's our Coca goat?
A search using the Guizhong ballista revealed no significant life forms nearby, save for the usual wildlife. What's more, a contraption built using Adeptus technology should have no trouble detecting an Adeptabeast, as Chi-Chi put it.
Which means...
Repairing this was a complete waste of time.
Paimon wouldn't go that far. We did something positive, right?
We did.
We won't solve anything while standing here and racking our brains. Let's return to Boo Boo Pharmacy, explain that we could not find a Coco Goat, and review our next step.
Maybe the Coco Goat's not real and we just had to fix the ballista.
Good idea. We did our best, and that's what counts.
Back to the pharmacy! Quick! Teleport back to the pharmacy before I can see any other shinies that distract me. It's fine. It's good though, because like now we're over here. We're doing the town which shall not be named, so I don't have any issue going out into the countryside and just wrecking everything. We have
Forgive
returned
us.
Chi-Chi.
We were unable to fulfill our end of the contract. We found no trace of the Coco Goat Adeptabeast of which you speak.
What a disappointment. Don't worry about it. But I feel very disappointed.
Oh my god.
Aw, poor Chi-Chi. Why does Paimon feel so guilty all of a sudden?
What do you need this Coco Goat for?
Cocoa goat milk is tasty. So tasty. Much better than normal goat milk. Only an Adeptabeast could make such tasty milk.
Chi-Chi.
I'm sorry. I have a poor memory.
I cannot remember the name of the milk. That's why I wrote it down. Where did I put it?
Chocolate milk.
Ah, here.
Oh, coconut
This is
milk.
the name. Coconut milk.
Huh?
I owe you both an apology. I hastily agreed to what appeared to be an equitable agreement with this zombie child, when perhaps I should have undertaken further due diligence.
Never mind, Zhongli. You didn't know. As the Liyue proverb goes, all things are random and, so how are you supposed to predict anything?
Best proverb
Literally
ever.
no one could have seen this coming.
Excuse me, everyone. Did Chi-Chi say a bad thing?
Oh, sorry, but Paimon's gonna leave the job of shattering this poor kiddo's world to you.
It all begins with the fruit of the coconut tree.
No. Impossible.
No.
Seems Chi-Chi took this pretty hard.
She just needs time to work through it.
Someone learnt a valuable life lesson today, then. Thank you all for looking after my little
Oh.
Chi-Chi.
Is that a snaky?
Might I ask who?
Oh.
How rude of me. I'm Baiju, boss of the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Oh, snaky boy.
Chi-Chi was the boss.
He's also a character. Look how he's dressed.
Who wears medicinal ingredients around his neck.
Wow.
What a sorry state of affairs. This little mascot is even more of a simpleton than Chi-Chi.
The snake talks.
The medicine.
The snake talks.
Speaking.
The snake talks. And it's sassy. Sassy snake. Nothing in this town surprises me anymore.
I prefer to stay silent, but faced with strangers, I must speak, lest you mistake me for an escapee from the medicine cabinet, for I am a living, breathing serpent.
Don't mind Chung Sheng. She's a good girl, really. As for you three, communal chaos causing with Chi-Chi aside, what business brings you here?
We needed
Do you sell
incense.
everlasting incense in this fine establishment?
Everlasting incense? Why, of course we do.
Whew, at last, things are finally starting to come together.
We're out of stock.
3 million mora. Top quality. Guaranteed.
What? 3 million? Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me, snaky boy. We're not 3 million mora. You might as well just rob the Golden House.
Aw, too bad the Chising have taken it over for now. Security will be tighter than usual.
Paimon.
3 million. An innocuous number in and of itself, though practically speaking, it could be a hard sum to come by.
Oh my god.
It's a crazy number. We'd never be able to make that much mora. And as for Mr. Zhongli, he's around 3 million short.
Correct.
This is correct.
Yeah. No shame.
What are we gonna do? Is this the part where we go crawling back to child?
Probably. 20 minutes later.
Coco Goat. Coco Goat. My sides hurt. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe you fell for that.
Wow.
Hey, less laughter, more sympathy.
He's laughing at us.
I'm almost in
Garbage.
tears over here. Thank you. That was the best laugh I've had in a long time. In return, I'm more than happy to sort out this mess you've managed to get yourselves
How is
into.
it a mess? It's not a mess.
Excuse me, sir. Dr. Baiju, isn't it? Truly honored. I'm Child, one of the Fatui Harbingers.
Oh, he's just
Forgive
gonna
my
weasel.
audacity, but I see
Wow,
a great
okay.
many opportunities for us to collaborate in the future.
Weaseling.
If Boo Boo Pharmacy needed a stable supply of, say, coconut milk, the Fatui could help by setting up a robust and speedy distribution network.
Strange. I knew the Fatui infiltrated businesses with seductive deals.
Dun dun
but
dun. This is a
so
smart
much fuss
snake.
over coconut milk?
Smart
Coconut
snake.
milk. Baiju, quick. Chi-Chi wants coconut milk.
Of course she does.
Yes, of course, Chi-Chi. Anything you want. Thank you, child. I look forward to a successful collaboration in the future. I can give you a
Dude.
discount on that everlasting incense, too. Let's say 2,990,000 mora.
Wow. With a straight face.
0 difference from 3 million.
Accurate.
2,990,000. Also an innocuous number in and of itself.
Zhongli!
Speaking, it is a whole 10,000 less than the original sum of 3 million. Well, now that this is settled, we must head back to Yujing Terrace. Mr. Child, Dr. Baiju, little Miss Chi-Chi, see you soon.
I guess Child paid that? I guess he paid?
That lot is an absolute riot. Honestly, I can't remember
Maybe
the
we're
last
gonna
time
win
I
him
laughed
over,
so hard.
and he's gonna stop
So,
being a piece of shit.
You've been eavesdropping, I hope. What have I missed?
Yes, Master Child. They spoke of the Qixing taking the Golden House.
Well, well, well. Ningguang and her Qixing cronies. What else would they be hiding in the Golden House, if not the Exuvia? I apologize, but I warned you, didn't I? As the old Liu saying goes, the walls have ears.
Oh, so he is a piece of shit. Good to know. Trash fire. Alright. Baizu. We're gonna end up... Look, I will double check. But he's dressed appropriately to be in this. He's not in this list. What? How is he not in this list? He's dressed like he should be in this list. I mean, there may be characters that are not in this list that we don't have. Like, there might be secret characters or whatever. I don't know. All I know is he's not in that list, and that feels like a ripoff. You failed to find the Coco Goat, but managed to repair a mechanism. I'll take that. Alright. Where are we at? 150 away.
I'll be
Slowly
there.
but surely. Alright, put the everlasting incense in its place. We're literally never gonna finish. We're never gonna finish this town. We're never gonna finish these quests.
Someone needs assistance.
So much fetching. So much fetching. But I will say, think about how much slower this would be if I had not gone out and gotten all of the teleport points before we started this. I feel like this would have been a lot slower if I hadn't gone out and gotten the teleport points first. All right.
Well, as it stands, we've hired helpers, and we've acquired the everlasting incense. The completion of our preparations is not far off.
How long? Oh my god.
Finally.
Well, traveler, have you gained anything from our adventure so far?
He's absolutely Rex. Like, he's teaching us things. It's been odd.
Odd?
I'm not sure if we've been living the high life or experiencing the struggles of the poor.
Which is it, I wonder? The questions that such travels raise are ever so complicated. Well, I'll leave you to ruminate over it yourself.
Okay, fine.
As to remuneration for your help, I've decided...
That I don't have any money, so I'm not going to give you anything?
To treat you to a meal.
Zhongli treating?
Oh, yes, don't worry. I will remember to bring the Mora this time.
I don't know.
Tonight, I shall take you both to an old hole-in-the-wall, praised throughout Liu.
Hole in the wall? As in a cool restaurant?
Indeed. Let us meet near the harbor, at third round knockout.
Third round knockout. Weird Adventure rank 27. Amazing. New quest. Wait until the appointed time. Well, first we're going to go over here. We're going to pick up our Adventurer Guild rewards. Because we have 2 levels worth at this point. And that means we are 8 levels away. I mean, I'm not talking about quest requirements, but we are 8 levels away from the adventure rank requirement for fishing. All fishing all the time. Catherine.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Claim adventure rank rewards. 26. Yes. 27. Ooh, we got a memory. So that... lets us unlock another constellation. Reduces damage taken while casting Palm Vortex by 10%. That's pretty great. Let's do that. Ta-da! See, it's not even the same. Let's see. Gotta have your own Fortuna.
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't...
Da-da-da-da. Oh, wrong one. This one. Wait until the appointed time. Boop. Boop. Go to 3rd round knockout. Looks like it's behind us. Ah! Hello. We'll sit over here next to you. We'll sit right here. Right there.
Ah, you're here. There's no need to order. I've already done so. 3rd round knockout is not for lightweights, like those taverns in Mondstadt. Here, the owner does not take such unorthodox orders as fruit juice.
Okay. So does this mean I can order wine this time?
I ordered some wine-fermented sweet rice balls for you, if that counts.
I guess I should have expected this.
If it is to your liking, dear customers, I shall continue the tale of Lady Ningguang's Jade Chamber.
Okay, first of all, that sounds like a big fat euphemism. Secondly, I love the idea of going to a restaurant and eating and have somebody who's standing nearby just telling me stories about like the local culture the whole time I'm eating. That's like a fantasy come true. Oh my god. But yes, Lady Ningguang's Jade Chamber is absolutely 100% a euphemism, whether the game thinks it is or not. Just saying.
Hey, there's even a storyteller here. Great atmosphere.
Besides fine wine, the excellent ambiance is the reason why this place is so well loved. But when I say ambiance, I refer to a different sort from the one the Tevat travel guide uses to judge other establishments.
I love how we're sitting here having a conversation while the storyteller is like over here he's just telling a story. There's nobody here but us.
As you all know, high above the land of Liyue lies a pavilion in the clouds, a palace in the mist.
I mean, I went to a viewpoint that was up above the clouds that was like really, really tall.
What does it mean to have all-seeing eyes? This, my friends, Lady Ningguang's masterwork that bridges earth and sky. Imagine, the weather is clear, and you gaze down from the deck on the world below.
I mean, at that level, there's always clouds, so it doesn't matter. Also, hello.
Behold, the glorious sights of Liyue Harbor, stretching out far and wide.
You're a special person. I can tell. Ah, here we go.
They say that when Lady Ningguang ponders important affairs, she retreats to her Jade Chamber with none but her 3 closest confidants in tow. Why brings she these trusted 3 to sift through sources, dig through documents, looking for information. Piece by piece, facts and figures paint a picture on the walls of the chamber. But well before the wall is filled, Lady Ningguang's mind is made up. Having made her call, she has every last document shredded, and whoosh, she scatters the shavings out her window. Ah, look at them, how they billow in the wind like a sudden swirling blizzard. As the fragments fall, traces of text flicker before the eyes of the merchants of Liyuan, like ink stains in white snow. The saying goes, the rarest treasures in the land are the words brought by the paper snow. For the words of the Tianquan have the power to move mountains, and all throughout the land know it.
Oh, she's pretty fancy.
These are but scraps of paper, and yet they guide Lady Ningguang's hand. Such is their value. Merely grasping one or two of them will surely gift you a fragment of her wisdom, enough to stay a step or two ahead of your peers.
Hi, Mana.
Tianquan Ningguang. Feels like we're hearing this name a lot.
We are. Hi. Hold on, Mana. I gotta hit the auto button so that...
Liyue locals talk about her. The Fatui hate her. She's most likely the one who hid the Exuvia, and we saw her at the Rite of Dissension. Huh. Paimon wonders what sort of person she is.
Good question,
At
Paimon.
last I have found you. You who returned from Jueyun Karst.
Who's there?
Paimon, we gotta go.
Wait, I am not with the Millelith, nor am I here to claim your bounty. However, I am an emissary of the Liyue Qixing. My name is Ganyu, secretary at the Yuehai Pavilion, and I have come specifically to meet you.
She's cute.
Well, in concrete terms, I am the corporate secretary for the Qixing. At the moment, I am serving as Lady Ningguang's special emissary.
Ningguang sent you? We were literally just talking about her.
My apologies, you who have returned from Jueyun Karst. I am duty-bound and cannot extend my courtesy to you in full. But I have with me a letter from Lady Ningguang. She extends a formal invitation to you in her capacity as Tianquan. She invites you to her palace in the sky.
An official invitation?
Lady Ningguang said this. Invite her to come here. I wish to meet her. At the Jade Chamber, together we shall snip every one of these entwining dark threads.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Oh, Act 2, quest complete. Yo.
And with that, the emissary who called herself Ganyu just disappeared. But we've received an invitation from the Liyue Qixing. Paimon still can't believe it. We'll be meeting people that have way more money than Paimon could ever count. We should be on our best manners.
Paimon is up to something again.
An invitation to visit the Jade Chamber is a rare honor indeed. You'd best be on your way now. But don't forget about the rite of parting. Once you've finished at the Jade Chamber, meet me at Dihua Marsh.
Don't worry, we won't forget.
We won't forget.
Dihua Marsh. We'll see you there.
Very important stuff. We will not forget. Mana has come. She is in the floof. A new star approaches, starts at adventure level 28. We need to rank up again. There are various ways to obtain its interest P, blah blah blah, blah 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 blah. Well, the game says... Oh shit. The game says, get wrecked, scrub. You gotta go out and find shit / do your commissions and whatever. So, that's what we're gonna do. Also, pretty sure... No. I don't know what that thing was. Wait. Does she have a different constellation Based on what she's fucking attuned to? Oh, shit. Oh, wow. Okay, alright. That's... Oh, wow. Okay. That's crazy. That is that's crazy. I love it, but wow. Okay. Alright, so... Let's pick up this side quest over here now that Lynn's got one. And then we're gonna go and do our commissions. That's gonna be our next stop. Okay, Leon, what you got? You've been on quite a few adventures. As it happens, I do have some matters that require an experienced adventuring hand to resolve. If you're interested, go look for... yeah, okay. What about you? No. You go... Yeah, and so needs to grow up. Okay, we picked up that quest. Actually, I'm a liar. This is a perfect opportunity for us to work on the story quest and not the Archon quest. So let's do this one. Let's start with this one. Wolves Territory. So let's start with this one. Because I can do commissions offline. They're always the same basically, and they're not that interesting. So yeah, like they're down here this time, which makes them slightly more interesting, maybe, but they're the same thing. So no, let's go over here to Wolvendom and let's start this quest, shall we? I've been avoiding this spot because I didn't know if it was going to trigger when I came over here. I would have if I'd gone the wrong direction, I guess. Alright, talk to Paimon.
This is Wolvendom. People from Mondstadt hardly ever come here. Even though it's not so far away from the city, the environment here is totally untouched. It's a wild place ruled by the laws of nature.
If it's totally untouched over here, how is there a broken wagon right behind you? That means there were people over here. I'm just saying.
It's survival of the fittest out here. Even the slimes around here are huge.
There are some big slimes in this area.
Like those super duper massive ones over there.
They've seen us. Prepare for battle. Look, I can kill all your slimes. Don't make it out like I can't kill your slimes, because I can.
Oh, my Archon!
Hello, person.
Thank you. Ah! Wolves! Run!
Do not worry. Wolves, friends. But you are?
Oh, he's a wild boy. He's a wild wolf boy.
We're just some boring old travelers passing through.
Don't smell boring. You smell familiar.
We smell?
You smell like Knights of Favonius. They are friends.
I mean, I am a Knight of Favonius. I don't know how I smell like a Knight of Favonius. That is an interesting thought that I'm confused about. What's your name?
I am Razor.
Sure.
Are you one of the Knights of Favonius too?
I am not.
Oh.
What's with the wolf pack?
My wolf pack. They are my family.
Your family?
Yes, they raised me. We live together. We are family.
So many questions.
I know, Paimon, right?
They are angry with me. I helped you. Exposed our ambush. Boar ran away.
Ah, don't worry. Paimon will get her friend to catch you another boar. She's stronger than she looks.
No need. When knights try to help,
wolves go hungry.
Don't be silly. Wait here. We won't screw this up. Just watch.
Oh no. Hunting trap. What? Okay. Open inventory, use a hunting trap to lay down a trap which can't be detected by boars. Hunting traps cannot attract boars, but boars tend to avoid people and run away. Use this to your advantage to ensnare them with traps to get more raw meat. I already have 3 chunks of raw meat that I can give to Razor. I kind of want to check this hunting trap thing. Isn't that one of the... How do you use it? Like... Huh. It also could be not having us use it because we already have the meat, so we're just going to give it to him.
Ha ha! Told you we could do it!
Thanks, but wolves catch 5 or 6 every hunt. Tonight they go hungry.
Oh.
Don't worry. You tried. At least you did better than other night friend. The red one. Bernie girl.
Amber.
If she was here, whole mountain is fire. Can't catch even one boar. I must go now. Here is not safe. Careful. Always watching.
Actually, there are a few different games that do that. I really appreciate that as a, I appreciate that detail. If you kill something with fire and you get meat from it, it's already cooked, like in Minecraft. I appreciate that detail. I appreciate that detail.
What a weirdo.
I mean...
Bernie girl? From the Knights of Favonius?
Amber.
What is he? Who do you think it is?
I mean, it's Amber. Oh, now the quest has started. A quest complete? New quest. Find Amber and ask about the boy from Wolvendom. I mean, alright. Oh, that's not the one I wanted. I wanted this one. Yeah, look how much XP. We're already 1,500 in. Go ahead and grab my gems. We should go find a bunch of boxes. Man, we are so close. We're less than 100 away from a draw.
If you
Very
ever want to trade
excited.
tactics, I'm always ready.
All right. Go talk to Amber. Ba, 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 ba. Amber's over here. Sup?
Hi, Paimon. Hi, Traveler. What can I do for you?
Hi, Amber.
Hey, Amber, what's up?
Hi. Looks like you've got a bit of time on your hands.
Uh-oh. Here it comes.
I've been rushed off my feet recently, and Outrider's duties never end, so wanna help?
I mean, I'm not here for that. I'm here for you to tell me, like...
Told you so.
What's the issue?
Recently, wolves have been attacking the carts at Drunkard Gorge. As you know, wolves are dangerous, but they do have their own rules. Mondstadt's wolves don't normally venture outside of the Bright Crown Mountains in Wolvendom.
Yes, Paimon heard someone say that those areas do have their own set of rules, even though they are wild and untouched by humans.
That's right. So for wolves to be showing up around Drunkard Gorge is very unusual.
Drunkard Gorge.
Speaking of wolves, do you happen to know a wolf boy from Wolvendom?
Who? I've never heard of anyone like that around Mondstadt.
Wait!
What?
Red one? Bernie girl? That ain't you?
Bernie? What are you talking about? Anyway, I'm off to Drunkard Gorge to investigate.
Huh.
Come with me!
Weird. That's odd.
Look, up ahead! Something's happening!
It's Hilly Churls.
That ain't no wolf pack. Looks like it's the hilly trails attacking the carts after all.
Huh. Not such a mystery after all. Enough talk. Let's go help out.
She's acting weird.
Faster? Okay, fast.
Bless you. Piece of cake.
So, the hilly trolls have been starting to flex their muscles on the back of the wolf scare.
That's right. But I must say, if you think the hilly trolls are a nasty lot, the wolves are even worse. They attacked Springvale this morning.
Springvale? That's crazy!
Wow, the wolves attacked the town?
It's unheard of.
Yeah, that's a little,
I thought I would take my
out
chances
there.
on the road after the wolves had their fun. I never thought the hilly trolls would show up too.
We should head there soon and see how bad the situation is. But
I mean, I
first things
teleported
first,
there,
You should
so.
assess the damage to your cart. Does it still work?
I'll take a look.
Ravaged by wolves. Wow. Okay. That's awful. What the hell? Hmm.
Oh dear. This is awful. Poor lad can't even stand.
That's terrible.
Except he's not actually injured.
Thanks, Paimon.
Right. It's awful. The wolves frighten him so badly that he's paralyzed with fear.
Oh my god, okay.
That really is awful.
Uh-huh, that's pretty bad.
Do you remember any significant details of what you saw?
Wolves. They look like wolves.
I've never seen a wolf in my life before today. It was terrifying.
Never seen a wolf? Ever? Ever?
No details then, huh? Let's investigate the area again.
Alright. Investigate clue. Investigate this sweet flower. Give me that. There's shinies up here. Potatoes. Yeah, I know. I see the clue. I want the carrots. Look. Give me all these shinies first that I didn't see last time. Whoa. Need that. That is for Barbara and her ascension. Okay. Massive claw marks.
These claw marks. From them, we can tell the number and size of the wolves.
How can you tell how many wolves there are from a set of claw marks? Are they all the wolves' claw marks? Because that's a lot.
This time, there were at least 2 wolves. And they must be...
The what?
Yes, yes. They must be at least 2 meters high.
Paimon, you do know what a wolf is, right?
Hey, wolves are mysterious creatures. It's not like you see them every day.
That doesn't mean I don't know what they are. Oh my god. Paimon. Paimon, you is problem. Do that. Oh, stretch. Right. Stretch! Okay. We have a big hydrator. Hydrator.
It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Can never quite seem to get my land legs back.
Yeah, okay, sure. Clue. I might go
This is
over a little bit
wolf's
today.
tooth. He must have smashed into the door when he pounced.
Perhaps it's calcium deficient.
Anyway, seems pretty lucky how no one in the village got seriously injured.
It is pretty lucky. Especially since the wolves were, like, attacking the town. What were they attacking? If nobody got hurt. Hi! Hi! Hi, baby. Hi. Hi, honey. Hi, Socks. Ah, you know, you electrocuted yourself. Static. Static. Oh. We're gonna fall off this wall, Socks. Come on. Whoa, whoa, careful. Careful now. Careful now. There you go. Whoa, jeez. Hi. 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 Thank you. Hair. There's just hair flying through the air. I just need that mushroom, so. Fur with something stuck on it.
Wolf fur. I heard that in Liyue, they make calligraphy brushes out of this stuff. The color looks nothing like Mondstadt wolf fur, based on what the books say. Could it be that they're from somewhere else entirely?
Hair looks different at every place on the body. Same applies to wolves. You don't know where it's from.
Paimon, what the hell?
But look at this.
Another hair. But what's that stuck to it?
A seed.
It's the seed of a wolf hook berry. Look, there are little hooks on the seed. The only places this grows in Mondstadt are Wolvendom and Bright Crown Canyon.
So it's Wolvendom wolves after all?
From that area, yes, but it could be that there are other wolf packs encroaching on their territory. This doesn't tell us everything, but it does give us a strong lead, enough to start investigating. I'll go and see to the villagers before we head off.
Calm the Springvale villagers down. So,
Nothing but the breeze.
Okay,
Breeze
so
of my homeland.
So I gotta tell you a quick story. I did one of the story quests when I was offline because I didn't realize it was gonna be important, and there was gonna be more of it. The cooking one. I finished the cooking one, and the last phase of it had a cooking contest, and we had to get like exotic ingredients. So we went to a cave that was frozen. And we found a frozen boar that was extinct, so it was amazing, the boar meat. We also found this guy who got frozen in that cave chasing that boar hundreds and hundreds of years ago, and he lived in Springvale. And the current leader of Springvale is
nothing like it.
His relative, like his great ad infinitum grandson. And so I just want to tell you that because I think that's very interesting. Oh, you're standing, I see.
How is your investigation coming along?
What? You're standing!
Yes, I see. I have recovered, thankfully.
Yes, I see.
I managed to claw my way back out of the depths of hell. So, Knights of Favonius, what have you found out?
From inspecting the wolf fur left at the scene, we can tell that the wolves came from Wolvendom. Beyond that, we don't know anything. But please remain calm. I will head to Wolvendom shortly and get to the bottom of this. The Knights of Favonius will not allow this danger to continue any longer.
Good. Better late than never, I suppose.
How am I just supposed to...
How rude!
Exactly. Thank you, Paimon.
In the meantime, we'll just have to keep dealing with this on our own.
Please, don't do anything stupid.
We do things a bit differently around here. You Favonius lot probably aren't used to it.
Oh, jeez.
They will pay for what they've done.
Oh, jeez.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Yep. Okay.
It's awful. Really is.
What is?
Their future outlook, I mean.
I agree.
Young people can be so impulsive sometimes. If it's not too much to ask, I hope you can keep an eye on them. Stop them from getting into trouble.
Why? Why am I babysitting the youth of your garbage town?
It's no trouble. That's what we're here for.
It's not what
Even
we're
though
here
that
for.
guy really isn't much of a charmer.
I mean, that's also accurate.
Leave it to us.
All right, Amber.
Off to Wolvendom we go.
Yep, let's go find Razor, because we're gonna have to talk to Razor. Go to Wolvendom. Teleport.
If you ever want to trade...
Da 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 da. This is where we were before. Again, untouched by human hands. Obviously not.
Who's there?
Chill out, Razor. It's only us.
You are also Knight?
So, you don't know each other after all?
The red one, Bernie girl.
No. This girl also red, but not so Bernie like other girl.
Nice. Maybe it's the Grand Master that we haven't met yet? The actual Grand Master?
This is starting to make sense. Is this the wolf boy you were talking about?
Correct. His name is Razor.
Help me out.
With what?
No time. I sent Lupa call away. People coming. Bad people.
Those guys from earlier?
I understand, but first, I have a few questions.
I smell blood. Quick!
Blood? I hope the wolves didn't attack those idiots.
Blood? Check for strange things along the way. Small lampgrass. Not strange things, but it's still along the way. It counts. Okay. Indiscernible blood stain.
Blood droplets.
Not human blood. Wolf blood. Lupa call blood.
Lupa what now? Are you gonna tell us what it means yet?
Lupa call is family fate gave me. When wolf accepts human as its own, or human accepts wolf, that is Lupa call.
Sounds like gibberish to me.
Shut up, Paimon.
Strange. Where does the word come from? Surely it wasn't made up by the wolves.
It's just the name he gave.
Who's he?
Guardian of this land.
Wouldn't that be Barbados, though? He is the ruler of Mondstadt.
Enough! Another clue. Follow me.
I mean, yeah, there's blood. Why are we having this conversation while there's
Hey,
actively
wait. This is your
bleeding?
chance to prove your innocence.
He's already gone.
Y'all, focus. Focus. She says as she runs everywhere. Oh, there's hilly churls. They're level 28. That's unfortunate. Oh, they've noticed me. Whatever shall I do? They have noticed me. Oh no. Terrible tragedy. I just realized there's a particular thing I do when I'm playing games with combat like this. They're more action combat than turn-based. It's a habit I've had pretty much my whole life. And I just realized that I'm doing it when I'm playing this game too while I'm live on stream. That's actually really funny. I mean, I could tell you what the habit is, but like you probably have either already noticed it or you'll see it once I tell you. Wolf hook. We probably need the wolf hook berries to ascend Razor, because Razor is absolutely in the character list, like 100%. I saw him. He was one of the people I was like, I don't know who this is. So. Oh no.
This is him. We find his blood. Bad men did this.
How terrible.
It's so sad.
I do agree that it's awful, but that doesn't change the fact that...
We didn't attack village. Not us. A black wolf and his pack. Not from here. They tried to take over land. They broke the code.
Whose code?
Guardian of this land.
That's now the second time you've brought that up. Tell us who that is.
I take Lupa call further in. Follow me. Maybe you see.
Giant wolf. Go deeper into Wolvendom. Is it the circle? Yes. Okay, so apparently there's a boss here. Because when the partner was running around with me when we were doing co-op the other day, he was like, you should have another boss available to you. And that's where we went. We went to that spot and
Whoa, if that one from earlier was 2 meters high,
I didn't have
imagine how high this one must be.
Oh my goodness. Look at those paw prints. Holy crap. I didn't have a boss over here, and he was like, oh, you must not have unlocked it yet. So. I'm trying to pick up as many of these wolfhook berries as I can, just because we've seen
What's
with...
this?
Whoa.
They're so huge.
We've seen with Chi-Chi that grabbing the special flower things or whatever, when you have the opportunity, makes it easier later to ascend your character. Alright. I think... Yep. Alright. How's our party? Yeah, we're good. Alright. Alright. Where are we?
Help me. Collect these.
Aren't those wolf hook seeds?
Crush them. Put on wound. Bleeding stop.
It's true. Wolfhook seeds have a liquid coating that not only functions as a mild painkiller, but also has a hemostatic effect. I read that in a book.
Why?
I have no idea.
Hooks help seeds move. Liquid stops pain and bleeding. Animal doesn't feel hooks. They take seeds far away. Purple teacher told me so.
Purple teacher.
I stay here. Take care of this one. I answer Red Girl's questions.
Red Girl's
Right.
questions.
And if that lot does come back, I doubt they will try their luck against a member of the Knights of Favonius.
So they're gonna stay here, and I'm supposed to go and get the wolfhook berries that we need.
Your wolf friend is not clear of my suspicion just yet, but we'll still need to fetch those seeds.
See, and the fact that he's like purple teacher, that makes me think that's Lisa. Which also makes me think, that it's the actual Grandmaster is Fire, and that's who he's talking about. Collect wolfhook, 1 of 1. Give a wolfhook to Razor. Hi, Sophie. Come on. Come on, buddy. He's like, I'm deciding, Mom, if I want to be in your lap. You can come and sit with me.
It's hard to remain on dry land for so long.
You cannot play your game
Quite seem to
of
get my
assaulting
land
my hand the whole time I'm trying to play. Why don't you just, yeah. There you go, buddy. He's like, I want to make biscuits, though. Here, I will adjust my legs so that you can fit.
If you ever want to
Please
trade
don't
tactics,
put your
I'm
claws
always
in my
ready.
new shirt. I'll put my pull blanket up like that. How about that? I know life's hard. You are okay, I promise. Totally alright. Don't assault the keyboard. I'm like, I want to play longer today. Sophie's like, stop now. I don't care that you have an hour left if you don't go long. Oh, I know it. Oh, Jesus. We just gotta make sure we pull the blanket up so that I don't get claws in my shirt, because this is a brand new shirt, and I love it, by the way. It actually says Badass Babe on the back of it, and it's super soft. Amazing. But, yeah, Sophie claws. Not great for a brand new shirt. You are risking it, buddy. That's why I wanted you. That's why I wanted you to face the other way, because you're a risk. You're a risk. Here you go. Sophie, you're such a problem. F.
We're back! Have we got enough?
We only had one.
Yes, enough.
We only needed one. Hi, buddy. Oh, he's drooling. He's drooling everywhere. So gross. Sophie, you're so gross. Just slobbering all over everything.
Razor was just telling me about the Wolven Code of Conduct. Mind-blowing stuff.
Thank you.
We've looked everywhere and haven't seen any other wolves.
Yeah, because you're a piece of shit.
Yep, that's wolves for you. The one we managed to capture must have been sick or something.
What are you doing here?
Revenge.
It's him! The one who was raised by wolves!
Obviously.
Huh? So, it was you. I should have known wolves aren't smart enough to be behind this. I can't believe you would help wolves plot against humans. They throw you some scraps and you treat them like kin? Have you forgotten what you are?
This guy.
Yeah! You can't talk about Razor like that!
This
the Knights of
guy.
Favonius are gonna let this guy off?
We did not raid village.
What is this disturbance to which I awaken?
Oh, shit!
This is no offering to Boreas. Not only do you come from my kind, so too do you fail to recognize your own transgression.
Oh.
Please, come.
You seek to protect these outsiders, Razor.
Look at this wolf!
My fury.
Oh, jeez.
You must clear their name with your sword.
Okay. So his E is like...
Humans have taught you. Bear your claws of steel.
Alright, we actually are just gonna, you know, do that. Yeah, okay. I see how he works. Another character with a claymore, really. That's fine.
To ashes!
Oh, you know what? It would actually be really helpful if I did this and this.
No one escapes my sights. Hey!
And he just stands in it for a hot minute.
Steady as stone.
Hi, Sophie.
Back off!
Almost escaped it. Miss him?
Leave it all to me.
Oh, so we just had to survive the charging, I guess? Or I just got my head bitten off?
Please, calm.
Maybe we just had to survive. I don't know. I mean, we're gonna totally kill him. Oh. Oh, my connection got weird for a second. Okay. Boreas. Winter Wolf of the North.
It's just like he said. An outside wolf pack coming in and breaking the rules. They will reap what they have sown. But Razor, you must not get involved. This is for the wolves to settle between themselves.
But he is a wolf.
You fight not with claws, but with the sword. You strike not with teeth, but with lightning. You are human, Razor.
Aww, ruining of life.
I am not like them. I don't belong.
You are no wolf. This is a matter for the wolves, and the wolves alone. And you are Razor's Lupercal amongst humans. Your
we family
nobility
now.
stands
All
out
right.
against others of your kind. If you ever wish, you may train with me.
100%, yes.
I have nothing further to say. May we meet again, Razor and company.
Hey, Razor, what's that look for? Why don't you come to the city for a few days?
Yeah, you have a friend in Mondstadt anyway, right? You know, that red Bernie friend of yours?
You're not safe in the wild anymore, but I know that you don't want to hurt them.
I'm fine. Don't worry. But I'm not city human. But also not wolf.
Razor.
Thank you, traveler. Paimon and other red girl.
Hey, we've been with you all this time, and you still don't even know my name?
Goodbye.
Rip. Quest complete. To be continued. Yeah, so we got some XP for that. And hey, do we want to fight the wolf? Ooh, we got 60 Prima Gems for that? Wait. Does that put us over? Oh, 15. So close. Alright. Okay. Yeah, do we want to fight this wolf? I think we should fight this wolf. I think we should fight this wolf. We were doing pretty okay. I think we should start it and then, but it's a trial, so maybe I should buff food beforehand. Yeah, we'll use our jade parcels.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some.
Ready to test your skills?
1 cube or 2.
Oh, he's level 42. Yeah, this might be a little bit more of a struggle. He's actually level 42.
Steady as stone.
All right. No, we need. I should have not had Chi-Chi. Ooh. He is definitely a little tougher now. I mean, that's all right. We're fine. But he's immune. He's immune to shock, or there's things we're doing that he's immune to. Looks like he's thrown up.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Let's take that.
Time to clean up.
Ice hairballs, yeah, kind of gross. I think Noelle is our ticket to fame here, because she actually can hurt him. So she seems like the correct answer.
Someone needs. I missed a spot. Leave it all to me.
Yeah, pretty alright, as long as we're careful.
I'll catch up.
/ we pay attention. Alright. Oh, we readjusted too soon.
Steady as stone.
Oh, I can't eat. Sweet. Perfect.
I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance.
Ulta form. Okay, okay. That's alright. That is okay. Ultimate. He has an ultimate form. Sure. Alright. We just need to kind of keep ourselves in check. Heal when we need to. I am not panicking at all. There's no panic in my voice whatsoever. I'm not like, oh dear sweet God.
Steady as stone.
We're just working our way up. I am totally fine with this taking a hot minute. It is not hurting us. We can war of attrition this boss to death with Nicole. As long as we are careful, because the 5 seconds between our shields are some of the most risky times. So as soon as it's up, we have to pop it. And if we can get our Q back up, which we will be able to, then we can end this pretty quickly, because her Q ability is really strong. 8 seconds. 2, 1. Now.
Steady as stone.
Literally just face tanking with Nicole. Not always a strategy that I would like to engage in because it feels cheap, but at the same time, I 100% will engage in this strategy if it's going to make us have a successful attempt. 2, 1.
Leave it all to me.
We are slightly healing as we go too, so you know that's helpful. We win! Take that! Bam! That's pretty good. Let's go. Cool. Adventure XP, we got character XP, we got... Oh shit, we got 3 purples. I haven't even seen this before. Wanderer's Troop. That's awesome. And we got a bow billet, so we can actually build a bow with this. Oh, and we got another power-up fragment for Amber. Oh, that's amazing. Cool. Alright. Adventure XP 300. Holy shit. Alright. So... So the story, the, ministry missions. Oh, I haven't seen that. Oh, that's probably for, reputation. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of, those little side quests. We're not worried about that, though. So that was that entire quest line, apparently. Cool. So let's do, the Legend of the Dark Knight Hero. That looks interesting. Navigate. Ask Charles about recent rumors. Back to Mondstadt. How's my reputation? We're at level 3. Sweet. Still have 2 bounties to do. They're both at, they're gross. We've gotten 60% exploration progress. Sweet. And there's like 10 quests that we haven't done for this. I have to go find them all. Like, yeah. So, well, some of them are on the mountain. We can't do them yet. I mean, I could theoretically look up how I get to actually be able to do the mountain. Like how to get to the top of the mountain. I could look that up, I guess. Ooh. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I can't sit down and then talk to him? Fine.
So, you've got a taste for adventure too, huh?
You can say that.
I must say, the patrons have been in a bit of a buzz lately. Though the topic on everyone's lips is more of an urban legend than actual news.
Okay.
Even minding my own business, I still end up hearing all about it.
Uh-oh. It's not one of those scary urban legends, is it?
Nope.
If so, Paimon needs to take a deep breath first.
Okay, okay.
It's not a particularly scary story, no. At least, not for most people. It's the tale of the Dark Knight Hero.
Paimon. He literally... I actually was about to... Oh my god. That started to come out of my mouth. Paimon, he literally just said it's not a scary story.
Huh? Did the bartender just say something?
You weren't even listening?
Oh my god.
Anyway, the Dark Knight Hero. It is said that he appears in the middle of the night to fight evil and uphold justice. But to be honest, I don't have much interest in such rumors.
This is true. I mean, I have all sorts of tasty, delicious cooked foods on me. I could just give one of them to Paimon. Give her a sweet madam, which is basically just a chicken that's been dipped in honey.
Unless, of course, he can help take care of the more belligerent patrons after they've had a few too many. I would happily take that as proof of his existence.
Why would he hide his identity?
I doubt anyone knows but him. Maybe he enjoys being a man of mystery. After all, it's a good way to get the ladies' attention. Any guy in the tavern could tell you that. Anyway, that's more or less everything I know. If you want to know more, ask around in the plaza. I need to serve some customers.
Alright.
Dark Knight Hero. Seems like your standard cookie-cutter urban legend.
Kinda, yeah.
But just a little darker.
I mean, it does say darker.
Wonder who it could be. Once you're ready, let's head out to the plaza and ask around.
I mean, do we think we're just gonna find him asking around in the plaza? Dark Knight Hero's alibi. Alright. Let's go talk to the bystanders in the plaza. Hi, is there something I can do for you? I'm trying to find out about the Dark Knight Hero. Dark Knight Hero? Sorry, I've never heard of him. My health is poor. I don't go out at night. I mean, that's true. Alright. Who else? Norma. What's wrong? I'm trying to find out about the Dark Knight Hero. Never heard of him. Sorry, maybe someone else knows something. Okay. Maybe you. Hello, are you looking for anything in particular? I'm trying to find out about the Dark Knight Hero. Is that from a fairy tale or a novel or something? Okay. I don't know. I feel like this won't be it. Because, like, everybody's got a special costume or whatever. But I feel like the Dark Knight Hero is the bartender. Like, it's Charles. And he's, like, nobody knows who he is because he's famous in his own head. I've seen this in stories multiple times where somebody's like, what do you mean you don't know who so-and-so is? Yeah, yeah. What about you, Margaret?
You want to find out about the Dark Knight Hero? Look no further. It's me. I am the Dark Knight Hero.
Just as I thought. It was you all along.
I'm joking.
Don't take everything so seriously.
Huh.
Jokes aside, I do think that the Dark Knight hero and I have one thing in common.
What's that?
It's the way he sticks to his principles. Coming out here night after night, fighting for justice, keeping Mondstadt safe.
Wow, so you're a nocturnal vigilante too?
No, I just mean he must be seriously rich.
Why is that?
People only start worrying about spiritual fulfillment once they have enough material wealth.
I mean, that's true.
It's the same in every hero story, isn't it?
Well, I mean, actually, teaching moment. It is actually based on the concept of Maslow's hierarchy of needs. And Maslow's hierarchy of needs actually looks like a pyramid. I learned about it in education, actually, when I was in school for education, to be a kindergarten teacher, or a second grade teacher, maybe. An elementary school teacher, that's a good way to put it. So anyway, Maslow's hierarchy of needs, you have your way up to self-enlightenment. And the very first thing at the bottom of Maslow's hierarchy of needs is like food, water, shelter, financial stability, like housing stability, like those things are the foundation of Maslow's hierarchy of needs. So once you have all those things and you're comfortable, like you have wealth, you're comfortable, you're whatever, then you can actually move up to the next tier towards self-enlightenment. You can actually think about spiritual things. You can think about the state of your brain, you know, all those kind of things. You can actually do that when you're stable at the first level. And most people are not stable at the first level, especially nowadays. So it's hard. It's tough. But yeah. Sorry. Got on a tangent there. Like, it's not even, I mean, there's like a cap, right? Like, there's a difference between having wealth and having excessive wealth. I mean, having wealth is not just being stable. Having wealth is being stable and secure, right? Because even if you're stable, things can happen, right? But if you're secure, like you have that nest egg, you have that money that you've made, you have whatever you've done so that you have that stability, then that is when you can move up. Because as long as you can possibly have that kicked out from under you, it's not secure, then you can't really move up all the way. You can kind of half step. It's the psychology hour here on Mizzy Cat Gaming. All right. Every hero story, right? So you just want to flaunt your wealth.
No, it's nothing like that. I just have too much time on my hands these days.
It's just one of those things, like, I have so many random things about all the things rattling around in my head all the time. Because I went to college for years and years and years and years before I finally finished a degree, so I took so many different classes that my brain is just bursting with all sorts of stuff all the time.
Same difference. You are the boss of the Cat's Tail after all.
Truth.
Why don't you ask the guards at the city gate?
That's a smart idea.
They do night shifts all the time. They must know something.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I'll catch up.
Ask the guards around the city. Hey, you. This person had a quest. He gave me a big-ass book. You know what? I can show you this big-ass book that he gave me. Where is it? Knights of Favonius Handbook. I had to read this because the quest asks you questions from this handbook. Specific questions from this handbook. Look at all of this bullshit. Look at this. What the hell? This guy's on my shit list. But I'll ask him anyway. Hi, anything the Knights can do for you? Dark Knight Hero. I haven't heard a thing. I'm really out of the loop. It was easy though. I'll say that. If you guessed for the quiz, you probably would have been fine. Like, I'm just picky.
You want to know about him?
Oh, you're the one I'm supposed to talk to. You're voiced.
In fact, I'm one of the few who has seen him with my own 2 eyes.
Great! This is the guy we need to talk to. So, just who is the Dark Knight hero?
Whoa, slow down. Let me start from the beginning. Well, I was patrolling one night when suddenly I heard something. I rushed over to check it out.
Oh.
I saw a gang of suspicious-looking fellows who looked like they were up to no good.
Suspicious-looking fellows.
So I quickly hid.
Hid? You're supposed to be a guard.
Yeah.
That was when he appeared. He was dressed in black from head to toe, perfectly hidden in the night. The way he crept up on those bad guys must have felt like a living nightmare.
Wow.
Guess what I did next?
Ran away?
I wasn't the bad guy. Why would I need to run away? Still, I did leave the scene. I didn't want to be a nuisance to the Dark Knight hero.
You're a Knight of Favonius, and you're supposed to be a city guard. What the hell are you doing, man?
So instead, I headed to the Knights of Favonius' residence.
You think the Dark Knight hero might be one of the knights?
Correct. I thought surely someone with such a strong sense of justice and who voluntarily protects Mondstadt is exactly the kind of person you'd find in the Knights of Favonius.
Maybe.
But it seems I was wrong. I checked everywhere, and there were no signs of anyone having left the building.
So you're saying whoever it is can't be from the Knights of Avonius after all?
Yes. But I just can't understand. Why would someone like that not want to join the Knights? I'm sure they would warmly welcome someone of his abilities.
So, the point you're trying to make is you don't know who the Dark Knight hero is either?
I mean, it may be Barbados. Barbados is such a problem. I don't care that his game name is Venti. We're not gonna call him that. We're gonna call him Barbados because that's who he is.
Hey, don't be like that. At least by talking to me, you've ruled out a few more people. Anyway, try asking at the flower shop. I heard a girl there's been talking about the time you rescued her.
Oh my god, is it D-Luke? Is it D-Luke? What if the Dark Knight hero is D-Luke? And he's not a member of the Knights of Favonius. It's totally D-Luke. I swear to God. If it's not, I'll be upset. I'll be upset at the whole game if it's not D-Luke. But I bet it's D-Luke, and I'm super excited about that. Hey, are you the one talking about the thing?
What's wrong with me? Why can't I get him out of my mind?
Hello? We'd like to ask you about the Dark Knight hero.
She is the one that stands here all day long and says all I can think about is D-Luke.
My hero! Oh, sorry. Just hearing his name gets me lost in thought. Hang on. How did you know who I was talking about?
Hi, Hermes. We'll put it on auto so I can shuffle things around for you.
Is it that obvious? Oh no. What am I going to do if Master D-Luke ever finds out?
Huh? What's D-Luke got to do with this?
Well, I guess I might as well spill the beans then. I used to think D-Luke was the one for me. But ever since the time I was rescued by the Dark Knight hero, I just don't know anymore.
Wowee! You saw the Dark Knight hero? For real? What's he like?
It all happened so fast. I was so scared. All I remember is seeing a flash of fire, but I felt safe. I only saw his silhouette, but it felt so familiar.
I'm so right about this, and I love it. I love that I'm right about this. It's amazing. Fantastic. Oh, such a scrub. Running around dressed all in black so he can help people because he doesn't want to be a Knight of Favonius? What the fuck, D-Luke? Seriously. D-Luke is like a knockoff Batman. Tell you what. He's Batman, but he's a knockoff Batman. Familiar? Could it be someone you know?
That I really do not know. Perhaps it was fate? You know, when you meet someone and it feels like you've known them your whole life.
Oh, Jukebox Hero, such a good song.
Well, thanks for the intel, Donna. See you around. So, based on what we know so far, all we need to do is find a wealthy, vision-wielding vigilante who's not one of the knights. Nope, still no idea.
I love that the
But we
game's
already
being
have
so
so many
obvious about it,
people.
too.
Guess we gotta see for ourselves.
Paimon, you're dumb.
Let's take a look around the city at nighttime. If we're lucky, we just might bump into him.
Maybe if we
It's
finish this
getting
quest line,
dark.
we get him as we can get him as a character without drawing
Maybe
him.
if we're lucky, we'll meet the Dark Knight hero.
All right, we gotta run around Mondstadt. Where? We gotta go over there to where the tavern is. Game. Well, it's actually over where this area is. There he is!
The Dark Knight hero is Master Diluc?
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I actually knew it.
After managing to steer clear of the guards' patrol route, I never anticipated I'd run into you instead.
Hello, Bunny Love 3131. I do not know what you are trying to impart to me in that message, but I'm glad you're here. Also, I totally knew that it was Diluc. Like, I totally called that. Game. Yeah, no. I knew it was you all along.
Dark Knight hero? Sounds awfully derivative to me. Please tell me you didn't come up with that.
No, I did not.
How is this the first you've heard of the name? Every man and his dog in Mondstadt is yapping about the Dark Knight hero.
I mean, we got more from that girl he saved who's obsessed with Diluc anyway than we got from everybody else,
I do
including the
not
guards.
concern myself with idle chatter. Though, I suppose I may take the idleness of others as a sign that peace prevails.
Huzzah! The great mystery of the Dark Knight hero of Mondstadt. We solved it.
Come here, Otter. He says, no, Mom, I'm gonna go the other way and pretend like I don't exist. You wanna actually put yourself in the floof and not be a jerk since Hermes is gonna lay in my lap and be a jerk? Come on. Hi. Hi. No, the orange cat is over here, but you're not laying with him. I don't have enough room in my lap for two of you.
Now then, Mr. Dark Knight hero.
Alright then.
Please stop calling me that. Seriously, it makes me uncomfortable.
Not surprised. It's the stupidest superhero name Paimon's ever heard. You should come up with something more original.
Paimon, roasting it again.
Like, Captain Pie.
Captain Pie. Yep. There we go. Mr. Diluc. He's gonna be Captain Pie from now on.
Pie?
Pie?
Captain Pyro.
Captain Pyro.
Tell us, Captain Pyro, what happened here today?
Oh my god. That's even worse.
It was the Abyss Order.
Them again?
I don't know what the devil they're plotting this time. It seems they're performing some initial reconnaissance, considering that I've proven myself to be one step ahead of them on countless occasions. Their persistence is unusual.
I think there is a bug in here because Otter is flipping out at something. I think there is a bug. So we'll see if he actually settles down. He's kind of tripping out. Have you been dealing with them alone the whole time?
I assume so, unless you're aware of any other Dark Knight heroes around these parts. The Knights are, for the most part, an utterly incompetent bunch.
Rude.
I cannot trust them to take this matter over.
So this is a job for the mighty Diluc then.
That's not my point. I'm not doing this to impress anyone. Well, I hope this conversation has been of service to you. Because I would like to ask for a favor in return.
I guess okay.
Oh? What is it, Master D-Luke? Your wish is our command!
You must keep my identity a secret.
Okay, so let's just point out he's not in disguise. He's not even wearing a mask. Anybody who walks into this area right now will see him and know who he is. So, I don't know how his identity is a secret at this point. I don't, because he's basically wearing the same thing he always wears. And he's not even wearing a mask. I thought that the Dark Knight hero would at least have a mask or a hat, maybe? Nothing. Just nothing. Absolute out of control. Black you can still see people's heads, especially when their hair is bright red and they're wielding fire. I'm just saying.
Above all, it is crucial that you do not let the Knights of Favonius know I am connected to any of this.
I like that the text is highlighted. It's like, hey, by the way, don't fucking do this. Footsteps.
What's that sound? Yikes! Have the Abyss Order sent backup already?
Oh no, hilly churls. Oh
They
no.
appear to just be small-timers. You should have no trouble dealing with them.
Yeah, I'll take care of it.
I cannot afford delays on account of a few lackeys. I shall have to let you take care of them.
Yeah, sure, okay.
Remember, don't tell a soul.
Yeah, sure. I won't. I mean, you're just gonna walk away without a mask on, so.
Hey! You're just gonna leave us like this?
Yeah, it's fine. Oh, there's more. Hello.
Power that ended Python.
We win. Haha. Zap. Lightning dragons.
Greetings. I thought I heard something, so I came to check it out.
At least this guy doesn't run away and hide when he hears something. Like, at least this guy's, like, doing his job.
Did you see anything out of the ordinary?
Nope. Nuh-uh. Not here. Nothing. Zilch. Unless you're looking for the Dark Knight hero, in which case...
Paimon, shut up.
The Dark Knight hero. You saw him?
Oh, the Dark Knight hero is...
Oh my god.
Her.
Paimon.
You! The hero who safeguards Mondstadt from the shadows. On behalf of the Knights of Favonius, I thank you for your service to this city.
Also, I'd like to point out, I'm an honorary Knight of Favonius, and I fucking saved Mondstadt from Storm Terror. How is there a guy walking the streets of this town that is a Knight of Favonius that doesn't know who I fucking am? I'm just saying.
It's nothing. Really, you're too kind.
Wait a second. Aren't you the traveler that just arrived in the city?
Yes, I am the traveler, and I have not just arrived. I've been here for a hot minute.
Rumors were circulating about the Dark Knight hero long before you ever arrived here.
Oh, well, then Diluc's been doing this for a long time then, I guess.
Oh,
We're just joking around.
Why would you lie to me about that?
Sorry.
Never mind. You don't seem like bad folks.
I would hope not. Yeah, no.
But I do hope you will visit the Knights of Favonius soon, where we can discuss the Dark Knight hero situation in more detail.
I mean...
some things are best not discussed in public.
Alright.
Duty calls. I must be going. Stay safe, traveler.
These knights are a problem.
Seems like Huffman has something he really wants to say to you about the Dark Knight hero.
Does your name just really
Better head over
Guy?
to the Knights of Favonius and see if you can find him.
I mean, I know that that's a name that people have, but it, Teleport waypoint. Oop. I've already decided what I'm going to do. If I finish these
If you ever want to
quests
trade tactics, I'm always ready.
and I don't have enough I don't have enough AR to keep going, I'm gonna just start going out and getting teleport points, because that gives you a crap ton of AR.
Huffman!
Oh, it's you two. Thank you for coming.
You're welcome.
So, the Dark Knight hero. Do you have anything else you're able to share with me?
Could I first ask what's going on?
Ah, yes, of course I should fill you in first. Apologies for my appalling lapse of etiquette.
Mm-hmm.
The situation is... Here, take a look at this.
Jeez, what horrible handwriting. Let me take a closer look. Huh? Some parts of this seem to be complete gibberish.
To the Dark Knight
Indeed.
hero, endured so
Although
long.
this is written in the common tongue, it appears that a cipher has been used in many places. Nevertheless, one can grasp the general message from the non-ciphered portions alone.
The Abyss Order is
This
going to
a
come
war
because of
declaration
Dark
from
Knight
the Abyss
Hero.
Order to the Dark Knight Hero.
Wow.
Does that mean the bad guys want the Dark Knight hero to go away forever and ever?
Something like that. Thus, we are hoping to contact him as soon as possible so that we can attempt to coordinate a response.
I mean,
After all, this matter no longer concerns merely the Dark Knight hero himself. It impacts the entire city of Mondstadt.
Thank you for the information.
If you find out anything at all, come and find me.
Go to the winery,
The Abyss Order.
because that's where he is.
This is not good news at all for Master Diluc. Quick, we should go tell him right away.
Hi, Mana. Yeah, I know. We're gonna take a stretch break, since we didn't take one last hour, cause we're bad. And pick that up. Okay, cool. So, yeah, we will go ahead and take our stretch break. So, we will be back in just a few minutes. Stay tuned after these messages. Alright.
Two.
I know, Chi-Chi. We trying. Okay. I realized my penguin that I always have got smushed. There we go. So, we gotta go to the Dawn Winery. Yes. Teleport. We go this way. Da 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 da.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Yes, faster, please. I actually went the opposite way I usually go. Because usually I teleport to the goddess statue, and then fly down from there. Otter has returned to the floof. And Hermes has once again vacated. Alright. In we go. Dendro. I've seen that.
Master Diluc! Just now, we were at the Knights of Avonius, and...
I take it you're about to inform me of the war declaration from the Abyss Order.
Ha! Yep.
I'm aware of it. Though I appreciate you for taking the trouble to come all this way.
What?
The Dawn Winery's intelligence network extends beyond commercial matters.
Great! So, what's the plan, Master Diluc?
I'm open to suggestions.
You really should join forces with the Knights.
No. That would be playing right into the hands of the Abyss Order.
Why?
They know full well that we don't exactly see eye to eye. They're using this as a means to force me into making an appearance.
Well, yeah, we do have both Soxus in the lower one, and we got Mana, too. She's in her little cup. I didn't see her back there in her little cup. We got a bunch of cats right now.
If my identity were exposed, all my future activities would be subject to some degree of interference from the Knights.
He's totally Batman, by the way.
After all, no powerful organization wishes to be outdone by someone from the outside.
Yeah, no, I've noticed there's a few cutscenes where they just really don't like to use their mouth, like, at all.
Ooh, the Abyss Order has really dealt you a tough hand this time. What a sneaky little bunch those guys are.
There is a way. But for it to work, I need some more information.
Alright, what you want?
Specifically, I need to decipher the obscured portions of the Abyss Order's war declaration.
Obscured portions? You mean the bits Paimon can't read?
I mean, yes.
It must be a cipher only understood by members of the Abyss Order, used to spread messages within the organization.
Why would they send you a written message that only they can read?
It's not simply a war declaration, but also a notification to their own.
Because there's a spy.
When you take a stand that makes you a hero to one party, you also become a villain to the other.
Because there's a spy.
And since I've been the Abyss Order's enemy for so long, they've made me the target around which they can rally their troops and unite their strength.
Wow, seems like it takes a lot of brains to be a superhero, huh?
I understand my enemy well, is all. As the saying goes, heroes and villains are two sides of the same coin.
Okay, okay.
So what are we gonna do about the intel that's written in gibberish then? How do we un-gibberishify it?
Un-gibberishify it. Thank you, Paimon.
Simple. When you don't understand something, you ask. I've already tracked down one of their strongholds. If you're interested, feel free to come along.
Oh, we probably get to use him as a character again. Go to the Abyss Order stronghold. Let's see where it is. Oh, it's over there. Alright, we'll do that. Oh, we got Didn't we get 3 keys for doing something? We should open this. If we can open this, we should open it. I'm gonna have to actually look at my artifacts again if I start getting purples. All right. Oh yeah, we totally have 3 keys. Whoa, fancy chest, fancy chest. So.
Wasn't there something in here a second ago?
Oh, Berserker's Rose. Oh, that's nice. That's very nice. Okay. Totally worth it. Wait. I think we're ready. I think we're ready. We can do a draw. Wait. No, it's 165. Isn't it 165 or is it 160? Tell me. It is 160. Are we ready? Are we ready to do a draw? I'll do it right here in the middle of the field. I don't even care. I don't even care. We're going to do a draw. We're probably going to get garbage, but we got to expand this library of ours, of people. We got to get constellations for the people that we have. So let's do it. Let's do it. Here we go. So we didn't get a 5-star. We only got a 4. But that's okay. We got a new unit. It is an Animo unit. It's fucking adorable. That's very exciting. That's exciting. We got a new unit. And all of our random garbage 3 stars. Because we know we got a bunch of those. But we did get a new unit. A 4-star unit. So, that's awesome. New unit. This is Sayu? She's a ninja. She's a tiny ninja. Oh my god. She's so cute. Look at the tail. Oh my god. She's a tanuki. Look, it says right here she's a ninja. But yes, she is a ninja tanuki. Oh my god. She uses a fucking claymore? Are you joking right now? I can get no characters that use anything but claymores. Like, this is it. This is it. There are no weapons that exist that are not claymores. What? What? Alright. I guess we're gonna give her this. Skyrider Greatsword. Sure. Use your luck differently. Yeah, right? I wish. And we'll refine. I guess we'll put like this in it. Do I want to sit here and do her? I can do the trinkets. Actually, I can do the artifacts fairly quickly. I'm not going to move anybody else's around, so. And then we'll just, you know, boost this up a little bit. We'll test her out. We'll see how we like it. We'll see how we like her. Let's get a little bit, something. Have no idea what she's like. So it doesn't really matter, I guess, when we put her in. I would rather put her in purples because, you know, perps. Mad perps. Okay, yeah, that's fine. So set bonus, less carry than purples. Could do that, actually. Let's see. Sure, why not? Actually, 42, 42. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine for now. Crystal Marrow, local specialty in Azuma. This is another character that we're not going to be able to level up until later. So, she's going to have to wait for now. That's unfortunate. But she is another character. It's the same area we need to get to for Shogun.
Somewhere.
That's why we're doing this. Like, it's the reason why we're doing this. But we did do a draw. We did get a new unit. So, thank goodness. And we are more than halfway to the next adventure rank. So, if I need to go start finding teleport points to boost our points, I will. But we have this quest, and then we have Lisa's quest too that we haven't done. You're alright. You're alright. I know, it's raining. You're okay. Alright. Alright, D-Luke.
This is the place. Abandoned ruins like these are precisely the kind of place the Abyss Order likes to camp out. Come on. There's no time to lose.
Alright. Elemental trials. Interesting. Alright. Cipher for the ciphertext. It doesn't have any recommended whatever. So I think our current party is fine. Yeah, Sayu's probably going to get shelved until we can get a little bit deeper so that we can actually build her properly. / get her past level... / get her past level 20. Is that actually a combo? Oh, that's a combo. That's actually really cool. That's actually really cool that his E is like a combo. That's phenomenal. I didn't even notice that last time. That's so cool. Alright. Alright, Master D-Luke. Got some Hilly Churls to murder. Oh, we actually should pull out Noelle and give you a shield. Might make her life a little bit easier. There we go. That's a little bit better. It's actually easy to charge up his ability too. Just because, yeah. So, okay. Let's see. We still have some aggro. He's actually really... Usually there's a little bit of a problem with using the character that they give you. Like, it's just not as good. But, like, he's really good, so... Like, there is no issue whatsoever using him. He is very good. If it wasn't for the fact that Amber's also ranged, like... I would definitely prefer him over Amber, but I don't have a good strong range to replace her. I just have that, the banner ranged. I mean, Barbara, maybe? And I think Sucrose, actually, I think Sucrose is ranged. That could be a thing. Sucrose ranged. I need to build Sucrose up, actually, so that'll probably happen soon, so that we can get an idea how much we like Sucrose. She's supposed to be like a support character anyway, so. Yeah, okay. Alright, here we go. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I mean, I should heal. Like, I should totally heal, but, you know, whatever. We'll take care of it if it becomes a problem. Actually, we'll just do this.
Life goes on.
We'll take care of it that way.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Aha! Actually,
go.
Let's take care of it this way. I mean, I would love a game where you can throw your weapons so that you can be melee or ranged, depending. And there are games like that, but I find that most of the time, those games, like their systems, end up being really, really hard to deal with and garbage. Like, instead of, because it's, you know, they don't focus on one thing, it's both. It ends up like...
How did you find me here, the VoD scum?
It really ends up that one of them ends up shitty, because you can't put as much into both of them to make them both work with everybody.
I am no knight of Favonius. Now start talking. Your plan, what is it?
It works when you only have one character, though.
I see you received our letter. But if you think I'm going to let you in on our secrets, I'm afraid you're quite mistaken.
Uh-huh.
You appear to have misunderstood the situation you're in.
Burn him with Searing Hand.
Did you just use a pyro vision to shoot fire from your hands? Ah, it burns!
I'm sure it does.
Let's see how long it takes for you to crack.
Burn him again!
Stop! Stop! Please! Pain, I beg you! Make it stop!
Interrogate. We're not gonna torture him / kill him.
Ow, ow, ow! Please, stop! I'll tell you everything. Disorder. We've amassed a force bound by a shared hatred for the Dark Knight hero.
Alright.
They will march on the Mondstadt city gates at 10 p.m. tomorrow night.
Okay.
That's everything I know. Please, don't make me suffer those flames again.
That's it? Well, I doubt you'd be foolish enough to keep anything else hidden.
I mean, that's true. Cool. Yeah, no, I really like his character, actually. I like the way it handles. And I like that his E is a combo. Like, I think that's really cool. But again, it's another character with a fucking claymore. It's an apple. Sunsetter. Eh, not the same. Precious chest? La 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 la. Yes, leave them in.
Now that I have the information I need, I must prepare.
Okay.
I would be grateful if you could keep me updated on how the Knights of Favonius respond to this matter.
Okay.
Yes, Master Diluc, sir. Anything you say, Master Diluc, sir.
Paimon.
Why are you acting so strange all of a sudden?
In light of what just went down here a moment ago, Master Diluc has officially reached #1 on Paimon's people not to tick off under any circumstances list.
So she's terrified of him now. Even though I'm the one that was standing behind him like, burn him again! Oh my god. Does this never end? Never ends. Alright. Over this way. I mean, I'm gonna play more. I just got a character that well, no, the one I got just the one I just got didn't use it play more. The one I got on my very first draw, other than Noelle, Sucrose. Sucrose doesn't use a claymore. She uses a book. We're just la 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 da 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 da.
If we do not make contact with the Dark Knight hero soon...
What are we going to do about the Abyss Orders challenge?
Ah, it's you two. I must admit, this issue of the Dark Knight hero is proving to be something of a headache. We've just held a meeting to decide on an appropriate course of action. Can you guess what it is?
Bury our heads firmly in the sand?
Good one. But no. The Knights cannot afford to simply stand by and watch while there is even the slightest inkling of a threat facing Mondstadt.
That's true.
If that were the case, more and more people would start to rely on the Dark Knight hero instead of the Knights of Favonius.
Also true.
Oh, well, what's the plan then?
I write glider's license? I'm telling you, I should have been arrested a long time ago, illegal gliding. All the time.
Find out the Dark Knight hero's true identity and offer him our protection.
Protection? He seems to be doing just fine without your protection so far, you know.
Truth.
Well, since you've aided the Knights in the past, I might as well just tell you.
I am a knight, you piece of shit. Acknowledge me. I'm also kinda sorta a god. I will smite you.
The offer of protection is just a ruse in order for the Knights of Favonius to take over full and exclusive responsibility for this matter.
Garbage.
You aren't gonna let the Dark Knight hero be all heroic and stuff? Why not?
We need to mute Paimon right now because she's gonna accidentally spill something.
Firstly, to show the might of the Knights of Favonius, to prove to the people that without the Dark Knight hero, they can still rely on the Knights to maintain peace and harmony.
Is this Jean's plan? Can I talk to Jean? We're besties. Can I talk to her about this plan? Because we're besties.
Secondly, the Abyss Order have no mercy in their hearts. If anything happened to the Dark Knight hero, it would only serve to further their nefarious ambitions.
Gosh, Paimon never knew the life of a knight involved so much untold anguish before.
Right?
But none of this will work if we don't establish the Dark Knight hero's true identity in time.
Oh, hey, Ebif. Thanks for rating with 6 viewers. Oh my goodness. Hi, everybody. We're playing Genshin, obviously. Assassin with Paimon. Yeah,
There's
sure.
no need to despair, Huffman. Just follow my plan, and everything will be fine.
Oh no, it's Kaya. Oh god. So now this is why. Because it's Kaya. Because Kaya's a jackass. Oh, were you playing Genshin? I've never played it before, so I'm new, I guess, is a better way to say it, because it's a mobile game. So, yes, we have our cat cam. We actually have 3 cats right now. They're all sleeping, but we do have 3 cats right now. There are 5. There are 5 total. There's only 3 in this right now, though. Yeah, I started maybe 2 weeks ago, maybe 3 weeks ago, not that long ago. I've only really been playing in earnest for probably the past 2 weeks. Follow my phone. Oh yeah, okay.
Captain Kaya,
Yeah, Kaya.
Lately, Master Diluc has been working the bar the angels share every night.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, I am in Act 1. Nah, I'm in Liyue, that city I can never say. Yeah, I know, right? I was the same way. Like literally I was the same way. I was like, this is okay, this is alright. And then I started actually going out and exploring. Like all of those instant dopamine pops from the chests. And I was like, oh, I'm hooked. That's it. I'm hooked. And it's so good.
All I need
like,
you to do is keep him in your sight. Think you can manage that for me?
Kaya knows. Kaya knows the Dark Knight hero is Diluc. Just like we did. It's so good. And
yes, Captain Kaya. But does that mean that
I love the fact that no matter what you do, like any kind of tiny challenge or big challenge or whatever, you're immediately awarded with something shiny that makes noises when you open it. Ah, amazing.
Master Diluc is the Dark Knight hero?
Yes, Master Diluc is the Dark Knight hero. Again, we talked about this. He doesn't wear a mask. How did no one know that he was the Dark Knight hero? What the hell?
Who knows? It's just a hunch. I've been known to be wrong on occasion.
I mean, you've been wrong on occasions with me too. So, no, he wasn't. He wasn't hiding any. That's the thing. And he's talking to us, and he's like, "Don't give away my identity. We must protect my identity."
Of the Knights of Favonius today.
Everybody knew Diluc.
But Paimon doesn't understand. How is Kaya so sure he knows?
Yeah, oh, well, I mean, I guess I can let Paimon stop talking.
Who the Dark Knight hero is?
Because he's...
We need to get to the winery and tell Master Diluc as soon as Paimonly possible.
Paimonly possible. Paimon, you know, it's very often, I'm just like, thank you, Paimon. Because Paimon channels me in this game. Like, most of the things that Paimon says are the things that I'm going to be saying in about 2 seconds. Paimon is also a traitor and cannot keep her mouth shut, and is obsessed with food and sometimes says things that are creepy. So that's a thing. And we did actually right before you raided, we did a draw and I got a new character. I don't have that many. I only have a few. So, but I got this Tanuki ninja who might just be the cutest thing ever. So, she did. Oh, thanks for the follow, Power Never Die. We love followers here. Super appreciate it. Yeah, I got her on the draw right before this. Like, so far from the draws, I've gotten the Tanuki Ninja, I've gotten Sucrose, I got Raiden, Shogun, who I love, but we are not far. This is why I'm trying to push the story. This is why I'm trying to push the story. Because I want to ascend her so badly, and I'm not far enough to actually have the materials to be able to ascend her, so I gotta... and then, what was the other ones that I got? I got, this girl from the banner, too. I only have one character that I don't have from the banner. Luckily. I don't know how that happened. And then... my bae that we're using instead of...
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm
always
always ready.
Yeah, like my girl that I'm using until I can ascend Shogun. And then Chi-Chi, who I use in all of my parties and might be my favorite character in the entire game. Just did the quest where we were at the pharmacy with Chi-Chi, and she asked us to get a cocoa goat because of coconut milk. Oh my god. My favorite. She might just be like my favorite character in the whole game. She makes me laugh like a lot. I think right now our default party is... Oh, excuse me. Right now our default party is Amber.
Come on, let's take a look.
Noelle, who I use ruthlessly and actually face tanked the wolf earlier to just murder the wolf, and face tanked it with her shield because I have her kitted up for defense. So she doesn't really take damage. She's a monster. My little bit here. Yay. And then yeah, who usually does most of the grunt work because I blow everything up. So we're only world level 2, and I just actually leveled up the world, so we still haven't done a lot of clearing, and I mean my percentages, I do a lot of clearing off stream because that scratches the itch. But my percentages, you can see where I've done most of my work because I have a lot of percentage process up here. Um, yeah, I think I'm gonna end up that point at some point, very soon. Um, and then I have a lot less. I haven't done much in this area, so I've got a lot to do over here. But yeah, no, I'm all about it. I'm all about the little numbers and the completions and the achievements. This game gives me rewards all the time, and it's amazing. All right, Master D. Luke. We know that you're Batman, and everybody else does too, because you're totally Batman. You're totally Genshin Batman. We all know it. Everybody knows it. Well, yeah, and then you actually like because the achievements give you Prima Gems, like it actually is like the more you do it, the more you can get characters, which is really what very few things that you pay for in this game. Like if you pay for anything and you don't like the draw that I just did was completely from achievements and my one welcome blessing. Because I have welcome blessing, of course I do. It's $5. So, but it's very easy to rack them up, especially if you're doing all that exploration and clearing. All right, Batman, tell me your story.
Master D-Luke, Paimon has something important to tell you.
Oh, sure she does. Hydrate, we're hydrating.
Yes, about Kaya. I should have known he would see this as the perfect opportunity to get back at me.
Yeah, I'm really excited for the new banner. I saw the preview earlier and I was like, whoa. So I'm going to start. I've been drawing, even though I have almost everyone on this banner, just trying to get Constellation. But I'm going to probably start stockpiling because I'm actually super excited.
Sounds like there's a bit of bad blood between you guys then.
I mean...
I shan't get into that now. More importantly, the Knights of Favonius are responding more or less as I had anticipated.
He's so proper.
All we need to do now is think of a counter plan.
I mean, steer clear of the tavern, for starters.
That won't work. It will only arouse the Knights' suspicion if I don't show up as they're expecting.
I mean, maybe you shouldn't have been sus in the first place. Again, I will point out that you did this in your regular clothing with no mask on. Not even a hat. You could have at least had a hat. Like... I'm a little sad that he hadn't, like, he wasn't even trying to dress up. He was just doing it, and other people gave him the nickname. Like,
that's what Kaya is counting on.
And the other people are like, oh, he was dressed all in black. Look. As a theater person, and a person who worked in color, even if there's lamps in that town, the light would have been caught on this shirt. Look at this. This is white. This is not even like gray. No. This is like white. I'm just excuse me.
So what are we gonna do?
Patience. Let me think for a moment.
Okay, sure. He's not as bad as what is his name? The guy who's actually Rex. Although we haven't gotten to that part of the story yet, but he's definitely something. I mean, you've got these gold buttons here. See how shiny they are? See how they're shining in this light? They would still be shining.
If they intend to monitor me, then so be it.
All right.
We can use this to create the perfect alibi.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, how did no one ever see his face?
What's an alabla? An alibi?
Oh my god. A lobla?
If you want to find out, maybe you can do me a small favor first.
Why can't anyone just tell me the information? Can we talk about that for a second? Why can't anybody just tell me what they're going to tell me? If you want to know ABCD, if you want to have ABCD, you've got to do me a favor first. You never do any favors for me. Like, they never do any favors for me. They already have what I'm asking for. Yeah, no, thanks for coming by. I really appreciate it. Come and hang out with me again sometime. I'm gonna add you. I'm gonna make sure you're on my list. and then I'm gonna hang out in your stream. We're gonna hang out. It's gonna be amazing. So, all right.
Oh,
What's your
come
favorite,
on.
D-Luke?
Why do you love cliffhangers so much?
In Mondstadt, mist flowers are most commonly found in a region just northwest of the winery.
Bye.
If you could gather some for me, I'd be most grateful. I will make other preparations here in the meantime.
Don't I have mist flowers? Like, this is the best part of this game. All of the stuff that I just grab and all of... Hi, Sophie. Oh, hi, Sophie. Hi, Sophie. Oh, sir. Oh my god. No, not the keyboard. Yes. I know. Oh, we love Mom so much. Why don't we just lay down? Why don't we just lay down? Oh, right there. It's amazing. It's a soft blanket. We're next to Mom. It's good. She's petting us. We can settle down. We're just gonna settle down right here. Oh yeah, there we go. We're such a happy boy. Yes, you stay right there. Okay, so in some special circles, this word means a fated family, Lupical. I guess you don't get that tip until... Maybe you don't get that tip until you've done the quest. Oh, look. Now I have to go over here and just give him the flowers because I already have them. So. I'm going to take a second. Oh, 5 Shrines of the Depths. Cool. Oh my god. There's so much stuff here till... I mean, there's a lot of expensive stuff. Like, gotta send a bunch of weapons and whatever. Hello, Connor the winemaker. I gave you like 10 wheat yesterday. What did you do with it?
Ah, you're back. Allow me to introduce the winery's master brewer.
Master brewer.
So many mist flowers. Great. I can't wait to see how this turns out.
I mean, sure.
So, are you certain the equipment can withstand this level of purity?
Oh my goodness. The winery owner himself is addressing me directly.
He was standing right next to you.
Don't worry, sir.
Oh my goodness.
It is always my honor to serve you, even if it means risking my life.
Huh? What's so life-threatening about this?
Please, excuse me. I must get to work.
This is ominous. T-Luke, are you putting people in the line of fire to make wine?
What's he gonna do with a bunch of mist flowers?
Long story short.
Too late.
A few days ago, the winery was experimenting with some new flavors. They wanted to see if mist flower can truly add a crisp and refreshing taste.
Uh-huh.
Sure enough, they discovered that the flower's extract is truly potent.
Uh-huh.
So the new batch is selling like hotcakes?
The new batch is like moonshine.
No, not potent in terms of attracting customers, but slimes.
That's why there's all these slimes around the damn winery all the time. That makes a lot of sense.
Slimes need to extract elemental energy to survive.
Mm-hmm.
For them, this substance is simply irresistible.
Yeah, okay.
So I thought to myself, I wonder how much trouble I could cause now that I know this.
So you're using the wine. Oh, he's going to use the wine and stick the slimes on the Abyss Order army / convert all of the slimes in the Mordor army to his, like, army minions.
Yikes! What was that noise?
Oh, cold! So cold. Oh, Master D-Luke. Purification complete, sir. But the equipment is...
Marvelous work. Don't fret about the equipment. I shall have my butler order more immediately.
Marvelous! Jolly ho! Spiffing! Somebody fetch the butler! Paimon never knew you had to be so well-spoken to get a job in the alcohol industry.
If D-Luke had said spiffing, I would have probably, like, giggle snorted. I'm not even gonna lie. Oh.
This is what I was talking about.
Oh, okay.
Mist flower extract. Or, for our purposes, elemental bait.
Right. Bait for the slimes.
Wow! It really has a strong elemental whiff. we test it out?
Sprinkle a little on the ground over there. Careful, just a small amount.
He's like, summon slimes into my winery over there. Careful, just a few slimes. My God. If you're lurking and hanging out and watching, you haven't, feel free to click the follow button. We're live 5 days a week with cats. Sometimes the cat cam is empty. But most of the time, well, I mean, cats, what can you do? Yeah. Oh yeah, and we have 3 really cool emotes if you wanted to subscribe / use your Twitch Prime. And it is September. That's all I got. That's it. I'm very bad at shilling. Alright. What is it? Talk to D. Luke. Oh, yeah, okay. That is very not good glowies.
And then... that's it?
That's it.
How long does it take before...
Now. Squelch. Squelch. Okay, those are frosty slimes.
Holy moly, it really does attract slimes! And even more than we expected.
It appears the potency is greater than anticipated.
I mean, that's good.
We better get rid of them before they wreak havoc on the manor.
I mean, I think he should just, like, load it into an injector and just spray it all over the Abyss Order so that, Eyes on me! So that, they just get murdered by slimes. These are only level 25 slimes. This feels rude. It feels actually rude. We're picking on these slimes. Oh, really? What? Get down off of there. Really? Alright, fine. We'll go attack this one instead. How about that? Amber. Where's Amber?
I'll race you there.
Oh my goodness. Da 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 da. Pretty easy. Yes, please put a giant sticky note on your computer. I made that. I took effort out of my. I spent time and I made that command.
Extract. At least we didn't go picking wildflowers for nothing.
I mean, we didn't pick any wildflowers. We already had them.
All right. So can you tell us what your plan is now, Master D. Luke?
Absolutely not.
Yes. The plan is...
I mean, I already know what he's going to say.
And so, I expect it to all go down without a hitch.
Oh, that's good. Thanks. Thanks for that.
Are you sure it will work? You're the only person in the plan.
I have persevered alone from the start. Now, I alone must face what lies ahead.
I feel like I'm going to break into song. It's a live song in here.
Well,
I alone.
If you already made up your mind.
Yep.
But until that moment comes, we can still help you out where we can. Isn't that right?
Yeah, sure.
I am indeed indebted to you. I shall see you at the tavern, as per the plan.
Okay.
Let's wait until evening to meet Master D. Luke at the tavern.
Let's wait until evening. Yes, okay. Cancel. Let's see that one. That's the one we want. Boop. I have no idea what I'm stopping today. It's probably not a good thing. Whatever. Look. I want to get to adventure level 28, and I want to get all of these story quests out of my log because I don't do them unless I'm streaming. And I'm well aware that I'm also streaming tomorrow, and I'm still going to be playing Genshin Impact because I have a problem and I just want to play Genshin Impact and nothing else, even though my channel is not known for only Genshin Impact. However.
You gotta try Dawn Winery's Dandelion wine.
However. I want to get this done. So. Pose as a customer and speak to Luke. Oh, hello. Knight of Favonius. I will not anger my PT, I promise. Hello, Luke. I am a customer. Please give me a glass of water.
Greetings, Mr. Huffman of the Knights of Favonius. To what do I owe the
So
pleasure
fancy.
at this hour?
Oh, nothing.
I'm merely procrastinating. I thought I might indulge myself with a beverage or two.
Indulge.
Ah, traveler. Fancy meeting you here.
Fancy meeting you here.
Oh, we were in the mood for an evening stroll.
Because that's what we do.
What would you like to drink?
I'll have a dandelion wine, I suppose.
I mean, I have that.
Ooh, Paimon wants apple juice.
Okay.
Aw, but Paimon forgot to bring her coin pouch.
Aww.
Do you have any more on you?
Can I start a tab?
Apologies. We do not give credit here.
Roasted.
Well, in that case, let this be my treat.
Sure.
No need. We'll be back in a jiffy.
Now we have to leave the tavern. No, I don't want to talk to you, six-fingered Jose. Goodbye. Yeah, okay. I was trying to go out the door. That should be the first option.
Huffman showed up, just as expected. Okay, remember the plan? Go to the city's side gate and place the elemental bait.
Go to the side gate. Is this the side gate? Yes. Yes? Haha! Yes. I mean, he might have 6 fingers. That's a thing. I bet it would make him really good if he had 6 fingers on his playing hand, because he's a bard. That would make him really good at like playing the lute and stuff. I'm just saying. Play really complicated pieces.
If you ever want
with
to
6
trade
fingers.
tactics.
Whoa! You used all of it! This is gonna be pretty epic.
That's a lot of slimes.
Yikes! Here comes the slimes! Quick, let's get to the tavern before anyone spots us!
Yep. Run. Run away. Run away. Talk to Diluc. I've got my coin pouch. May I have my apple juice, please?
Captain Kaya is no doubt a formidable knight, but he also brings us more than his share of hassle.
Are you drunk, Huffman? I feel like you're drunk off that dandelion wine.
No, this isn't right. I should not be talking about my superior in such a manner. If he were to overhear me...
Yeah.
We're back! Is my apple juice ready?
One moment.
Mr. Huffman! Mr. Huffman! A situation at the side gate! Everyone to the side gate!
What is it? What happened?
It's... slimes!
Slimes.
Mr. Huffman.
Slimes. You see them all the time. What's the big panic?
There's a lot of slimes.
We do, but... Sir, there are more slimes out there now than all the slimes I've seen in my life added together.
Might have put down too much of the extract.
Whoa!
Surely this couldn't be the Abyss Order's secret weapon. But I have another matter to attend to here.
Oh? The matter of your dandelion wine?
Rude.
No, that's not what I meant.
Roasted.
So this is how the Knights of Favonius conduct themselves in a crisis.
Oh my god, Diluc. You are such an asshole, but I love it.
The Abyss Order is encroaching on the city gates, and your response is to sit here drinking wine?
What a shit talker.
It's like I've always said. The Knights are not to be trusted.
Master Diluc is right. My conduct here has been below par.
I mean, maybe.
I shall set off at once. But first, may I have a quiet word?
What do you want? Are you gonna ask me? Are you gonna ask me to follow him? I think he's gonna ask me to follow him, and that's really funny.
Huh?
Shh, keep your voice down. I presume you know what this is about. Please watch Diluc for me. Do not let him leave under any circumstances. I must head to the side gate, but I'll be back shortly. I'm counting on you.
Oh, that's ironic.
Good. That's him out of the way.
Everything's going according to plan.
I must get going too. I won't have a second to spare if I'm to be back in time.
So wait, he is gonna go and defeat all of the Abyss Order, the army, and while they're dealing with the slimes, and he literally just summoned a million slimes just so that they wouldn't see him destroying the army. D-Luke, you are a piece of work, man. Piece of work. Tell you what.
I can't give up.
Leave the tavern. Now where are we supposed to be going? Navigate. Oh, okay. Face the Abyss Order. Oh, I'm supposed to help. Well, okay. As long as I'm helping, I guess it's alright, but... D-Luke, you shit.
Ah, there you are.
It's like daytime and everything. I thought they were coming at 10 o'clock at night. What happened at 10 o'clock at night? Oh, he threw his sword. Ah, that was pretty good. That was a phoenix. We're gonna actually swap over to Nicole and give ourselves a stupid shield.
I must leave no stone unturned.
You would think I've been doing this long enough that I didn't have to look down at the keyboard to figure out which button I'm pushing, but that would be wrong. We want that. We're still doing okay. There we go. Cool.
Classic Master D-Luke. Not a baddie left standing.
Nothing more than a few hilly churls. No time to chat. I don't know how long those slimes will keep Huffman occupied. Best get back to the tavern.
Probably not fast enough.
Glad that's settled. Let's get back to the tavern. You think Huffman is back yet?
He might be. We'll do our best. We gotta run. Well, not really. I mean, then we gotta get our stamina back. And then we'll go this way as our stamina comes back. Now we'll run again. Into the tavern.
It seems Huffman hasn't yet returned. He made it in time.
The situation is sorted now. I never expected that the Abyss Order's army would turn out to be nothing more than a few slimes.
So, I feel like, Kaya, because we've seen this happen before, where there's a big to-do and Kaya doesn't help. I feel like Kaya was watching us. Kaya was watching us the whole time, because we haven't seen him at this point.
That is a surprise. Perhaps the Knight's true calling is to be slime exterminators. Who knows? Domestic pest control may turn out to be a more valuable use of your resources.
He's so fucking sassy.
Master D-Luke, please. Have
No.
you no respect at all?
He has no respect at all.
How come you're sweating so much? You didn't leave, did you?
It's hot in here. I just did some squats.
Is that so? But why now of all times, for the love of Barbados?
Sure.
Uh-oh, Huffman is getting suspicious.
Shut up, Paimon.
Excuse me, sir. Might I be so bold as to inquire, did you see Master D-Luke, I mean, today's bartender, did you see him leave just now?
Yikes, he's asking other customers. We're done for.
I don't know.
Master D-Luke? Why, no. He's been behind the bar this entire time.
Because they're all working for him. This is a private party.
I see.
Mr. Huffman, your dandelion wine. You ought to get back after this. Send my regards to the rest of the knights.
Oh, never mind. I must be going. I should report back. Here, take this as a token of my esteem.
A token of his esteem, sure. Okay.
How odd.
Yeah, well.
Whew, that was too close. Paimon was sure we were toast.
I was also sure we were toast.
I foresaw this eventuality. So, all the guests here tonight, save you two, are my own people from the Dawn Winery.
Called it.
They're all in on it?
Not all of them. Or should I say, not all of us.
I knew it. Called that shit too.
Kaya, where did you come from?
I just picked a good spot to quietly sit and watch the show.
Uh-huh.
What? You've been here this whole time?
Correct. The Dark Knight Hero's Alibi. I think it's my favorite chapter so far. More intriguing than a fine wine.
Kaya, you're such a shit.
So, you plan to report everything to the Knights of Favonius?
Come now, D-Luke. You know me better than that. I have no interest in exposing secrets.
Then what the hell do you want?
I was just curious to see how far Mondstadt's Dark Knight hero would really go. And you did not disappoint.
Yeah, well, I mean, what else were we supposed to do?
I have nothing to prove to you.
Rude.
Oh, naturally. I must say, though, one thing I didn't see coming is that the mighty Dark Knight hero would actually need help from other people.
I mean, he didn't really need help from me.
Sorry, we're closing. Please see yourselves out.
Okay, bye.
All right, all right. I have no further need of wine to entertain myself tonight in any case.
Yikes.
Just one last thing before I go.
What?
It had better be the very last thing.
Yes, thank you.
I feel strangely comforted by the fact you now have an assistant, D-Luke.
We are D-Luke's assistant. We've been promoted.
I hope you all have a wonderful night.
We have been promoted from Honorary Knight of Favonius to D-Luke's assistant. Cool beans.
What was all that about?
Don't mind him. Thank you for all your help with this matter. This is a token of my gratitude.
Is it the same token of gratitude that the knight just handed you and you're just giving it to us so you don't have to find anything else to give us?
Wow! Thanks, Master D-Luke.
Yes.
I'm in the habit of working alone. But I did enjoy having your assistance this time.
Okay.
In the future, if there's anything you ever need, you can come to me for help.
My alarm went off. It's fine. We'll take a break. Take a break. I should stop, but I'm not going to. I want to do Lisa's quest. So, we'll take a break. We'll work on Lisa's quest. That's what we're doing. We will just kind of be here, and then we will be right back in 3 minutes-ish. So, you know, get some water, get a snack, all that good stuff, and we'll be right back with you. All right. We're back. We're gonna do Lisa's quest. That's what we're gonna do. Lisa's quest, and then we're done. Well, not Lisa's quest. Whatever this is next. Whatever this quest is. That's what we're doing. So we gotta go to the city which shall not be named. Teleport. Okay. Okay, let's see here.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Yep, I don't mind. She can be out. She never gets to come out and play. Other than attacking.
Guess this is where we go to buy books in Liyue. Should we ask here if they have a copy of the Liyue volume of the Tevat Travel Guide? It's super duper interesting.
So this is the follow-up to Lisa's quest because it's about the Tevat Travel Guide. Tales from the... Oh my goodness, there's so many books. Notice, no running, shouting, falling, noise-making, dirty hands, or dog-eared books. Pay first, read later. I mean, I'm just kind of collecting books right now, so don't mind me. I'm supposed to pay for them. This person. I've seen this person. Give me this person's story. I think it's this person. She has special clothes. That's how I know. She looks like me.
Feel free to look around. There's no obligation to buy.
We're looking for the Liyue volume of the Tevat Travel Guide. Do you have it in stock?
Sorry, dear. We stopped stocking that a very long time ago. It just wasn't selling.
Huh? But the Mondstadt volume was so interesting. Bummer.
The thing is, the author made it too personal, and the result wasn't really much of a guide. It barely sold any copies, and the few travelers that did buy it made complaints afterward.
Too much passion, not enough clarity.
Well, that's a shame. The Mondstadt volume was a good read, even just as an adventurer's diary.
The fact remains that I don't have it in stock. If you must read it, try your luck at Chang the Ninth's place.
Chang the Ninth.
Who's Chang the Ninth?
A book collector who lives in Qingce village. He's a complete grouch, but he will behave himself if the conversation is about books.
Ah, I can get over there.
He was a regular customer here back when he lived in Liyue Harbor, and I still sent him the odd out-of-print book or two every now and then.
Did somebody say out-of-print books?
And there she is. Maybe not
Is
she.
there a chance that Volume 6 of Legend of the Shattered Halberd is also in his collection?
Excuse me for gendering before I knew for certain. You shouldn't sneak up on people like that regardless.
Apologies, my liege. Where are my manners? My name is Sing Cho, a humble literature enthusiast who happened to be passing by. Since you and I are both in search of lost books, what say we travel together to Mount Qingce and pay a visit to Chang the Ninth?
Makes sense. Lead the way.
My pleasure, fellow book lover.
Requirement for locomotion on land.
Bookworm swordsman. Go to the village. Let's see. Oh, look. Teleport point. This is why I run around when I'm not streaming and explore all the things. Let's see.
I'll race you there.
Ah, yeah,
Don't
up the
chat,
ladders. Okay. I spent a lot of time running around over here. There were a lot of things over here. Mines and... there was a lot of climbing. A lot of climbing. Because, you know, we all know that this is how I handle jumping puzzles, is I just climb the damn mountain. Alright. Oh, I've already been over here once. I've met you.
Heavens are smiting me to smithereens.
I talked to him about his book collection. I remember this guy. Okay.
Uh-huh. And what do you want? Come on, spit it out.
We've heard you've got tons of old books lying around, and we want to borrow the Liyue volume of the Tevat Travel Guide.
Huh. Don't get me started on the topic of my books. After the chasm was sealed off, the family mining business started going south. Then the Fatui started working to sabotage me. To pay off my debts, I had no choice but to pawn off my beloved book collection. Every last book. Do you have any idea what that means?
You're sad you've got nothing to read now?
Wrong. That was my life's work. I devoted my entire life to curating, collecting, caring for them.
Oh, that's
and now
hard.
they're gone. Gone, I tell you.
I've had this happen to me before, I will say this. I had to move suddenly back home, and I was out of state. And it took forever for me to get back up to where I was to get my stuff. And in the time period before I got back, the person that I was living in their house threw out my entire book collection, which probably consisted of 150 to 200 books at that point. I have no idea how many books I have now. It's enough to fill 30 banker boxes, however many books that is. But I know that life.
It's useless ranting and raving at you like this.
It's rough.
All I can do is try to save enough Mora to buy them back.
How much more do you need? I'm loaded.
Unless you have other business here, I'm done talking to you. Goodbye. Off you go. Go on, go.
Please tell me that you didn't pawn Volume 6 of Legend of the Shattered Halberd.
Legend of the Shattered Halberd? There's a title I haven't heard in a long time.
Oh, okay.
You have good taste, my boy.
What? But we don't?
That work was an epic-defining masterpiece. Granted, it was almost unknown at the time it was published, but over time it was the work that came to define the genre of martial arts novels and sparked a plethora of imitation works.
Of course he's asking for a book like that.
Barely any copies of the first edition were ever printed.
The later edition inexplicably went out of print, almost as soon as it was released. A shame, given what it allegedly added to the original story.
Yes, that's right. How did I forget? The original edition's 6th volume of that work is so rare. I could never bring myself to pawn it no matter how much I needed the money.
You mean you still have it?
Yes. It is my one and only remaining treasure.
Hey, Chang.
Oh.
You've got some nerve keeping me and my boss waiting like this. I need an answer. Will you sell the Corlapis or not? I'm sure you don't need me to remind you that if you mess with Gentry Moutsai, you're messing with the Fatui.
Alright, so we've got some mob action going on here. And I'm gonna kick some mobster ass then.
Oh, you again? But you know I can't afford to give a 70% discount on the price. I'd never be able to buy my collection back.
That's your business. The question is, do you want your books, or do you want food on your plate? Perhaps you'd like to take your books with you to an early grave.
I mean, I feel like this guy is... I feel like we need to kick his ass anyway. Seems like a jerk.
Whoa there, friend. Come on. This gentleman is either willing to make a deal or he's not. You can't force him to sell against his will.
Just who do you think you are? Keep your nose out of other people's business.
Oh, I'm very much gonna have a part of your business here in a second.
My liege, I am but one who comes to the aid of this gentleman in his moment of need. I am Xingqiu, disciple of the Guhua clan.
Guhua clan? Did you hear this clown? He thinks he's a Guhua master.
Oh
this
no.
Day and age.
This isn't gonna go well.
Oh, there was me thinking the last granddads of Guhua had keeled over and died by now. Who were you supposed to be then, huh? Some sort of Guhua messiah?
Yeah, this is probably gonna be a...
Justice is blind to our backgrounds, my friend. That just makes me someone trying to do the right thing. But you? The weasel who does the tiger's bidding may be less powerful than his master, but he is no less guilty.
Not using his mouth at all. No movement.
Get a load of this guy. Just you wait.
It's so
You'll
weird.
Be sorry you crossed me.
I can't look at their faces during these scenes.
And you, Chang? You're selling that core lapis whether you like it or not.
Yeah, no, he's not.
Oh, how the wolves prey upon the fallen tiger. My days are numbered.
So, just to come back to what we were talking about earlier, could I get a yay or nay about borrowing that book?
2 words. Situational awareness.
Oh, what does it matter now? I can't expect anybody to care about me anymore. But since you did stick up for me, please just take this book and leave me in peace.
3 long years I have waited for this day. Words cannot express my gratitude. I, Sincho, vow to repay
He's a
this
problem.
great act of
This boy's a
generosity.
problem. This boy's a problem.
All right, give it a rest. Just bring it back when you're finished. Sorry, but I'm not about to put my hopes in some self-professed Guhua disciple.
Hey, where are you going? We've still got a job to do over here.
Yep. Alright. He left with the book. We gotta go find him. He's over this way. Oh, there's a box right there. How the hell did I miss that? Open up.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Hey, Granny. We already talked once. Oh my goodness. What a problem. He's busy reading now. Can't interrupt.
So, you like reading, huh, Mr. 5-second hero?
I'm on going for it.
Oh, amazing! I never saw that coming.
Hello? Shincho? Anybody in there?
Rudeness.
No wonder this book is so highly sought after.
The bossy guy at Chang sounds like he's working for a gentry Makai.
How can they bully poor old Chang the Ninth like this? Forcing him to sell his ore for dirt cheap? It's daylight robbery, pure and simple.
So I guess we're scrapping Operation Leeway Travel Guide?
Why do you give up on your book search so lightly?
Oh, so now you can hear what we're saying.
The reason I borrowed this book is that it would be a real pity if Chang the Ninth ended up having to pawn it. And I meant every word I said to Chang the Ninth. I will return his act of kindness. It is the just thing to do.
Uh-huh.
I will be custodian of this book, and I will also help find a way to buy back the rest of his collection.
You already have a plan, don't you?
Of course I do. An initial plan, anyway. I still need to work out the details. Give me a second to reflect. It shan't take but a moment.
You're still here? What is this, a game to you? You think no one's really gonna get hurt? I gotta hand it to the Goofball clan. What you lack in numbers and talent, you make up for in guts. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say Goofball clan? I meant Goofball clan. That's
I can't
what you
wait.
goofballs call it,
Can't
right?
wait to hit this guy in the face with my mace.
There's a saying that goes, the insect that shakes the oak tree ludicrously overestimates its ability.
Quit quoting proverbs at me, you buffoon.
Please leave this place. I will not tolerate an attempt to coerce an honest trader, especially when the one you seek to threaten is one to whom I owe a debt of gratitude.
Oh my goodness.
It's cute that you want to stick your neck out for Chang and all, but you picked the wrong time, you little punk. I brought the Fatui to back me up. A whole army of you and your little Guhua buddies wouldn't be able to help you now.
I've met this girl numerous times. At numerous levels. Yeah.
I may be young, my liege, but the path I have chosen makes me no stranger to conflict. Why should I cower in the face of evil?
Oh, great speech. But now it's time for you to learn your lesson.
Let's see what his abilities do. Guarantee you that's what's gonna happen right now.
Are you here to...
Oh, he's Hydro! Ooh. That's nice. He uses a sword, so he's fast.
Rain outlines your fate.
A hunter becomes
Bugs. Where's she at?
How to get me going.
Yeah, because what is that?
Let me weave you a verse.
Steady as stone. As a good night shows.
Made.
I thought that was just a regular pendant you were wearing, not a vision.
Made for the win.
You won this round, but you better watch your back. This isn't over.
Yeah, okay.
Would it be too much to hope they've learned their lesson?
More to go than meets the eye, huh?
No, you misunderstand. That fellow has a foul mouth, to be sure. But his assessment of the state of the Guhua clan is... well, not exactly incorrect, I suppose.
Oh, well, that sucks.
Though I long to restore Guhua to its former glory, it is no easy task.
They've gone for now, but they'll be back looking to cause more trouble before long.
I'll see to it that no harm comes to those who show me kindness. There is a just and unjust way to do business, and I will ensure the matter is resolved satisfactorily.
Okay.
It's not like the Fatui to pick sides in a business dispute, but the confident demeanor of their errand boy suggests there is substance to his words.
Can I go find Child and be like, hey, cut that shit out?
There must be a deeper level of collusion at work here. He mentioned Gentry Mautai. I know this name. He has a stately residence in Liyue Harbor. Maybe the two of you could go and investigate.
That idea works, but what are you gonna do?
Me? I have other things to look into.
Yeah, okay.
Let me see. Let us meet at Yujing Terrace in Liyue Harbor in a bit.
Alright.
You really have stuff to do? Are you sure you're not just using us as your errand runners?
I don't know why you're worried about that, Paimon. That's what everybody does.
Wow. So that's how that turned out. This whole passage is just
he's
extraordinary.
Ignoring us again.
Ugh, this guy is so annoying. Paimon just wants to slap him right in his stupid face.
Paimon, tone it down a little. First, let's help Chang the Ninth.
Fine. But, as per tradition, Paimon gets to pick an ugly nickname for him.
Yep.
From now on, he shall be known as... Guhua Geek.
Paimon. Quest done! Yay! New quest! We're doing all the story quests, and I do all that other stuff. We're gonna reach a point where we have to do, like, exploration and all that kind of stuff on stream, and I'm not gonna be able to just do it off stream because we're gonna have to raise our adventure level. Residence. Oh, it's up there near where Granny was with her teapot. That quest was trippy. I enjoyed it though. Pocket universe. Little pocket dimension in the teapot. Pretty good. That would be terrible though. Like, they made like allusions to making tea. So like, do they make tea in that teapot? And actually, how does that work, please? All right. Sturdy Woo. Hello, Sturdy Woo.
Who goes there?
Yeah, no, Spooters. Drown the Spooters. Who goes there? Let's see. A Mondstadt merchant here for a meeting with Gentry. You know his name.
Really? He didn't mention anything about a meeting. The Master's dealing with some urgent business today. All prior appointments have been canceled.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Urgent business? What is it?
The Master's been working on a major business deal recently. He left early this morning to meet with a VIP client.
So, where is he now?
I'm sorry. The Master is stressed that we must not disclose that information to just anyone.
Just anyone? Are you saying we are not his VIP clients?
No, I mean, yes. Yes, you are. I meant no offense. Please, believe me.
Would you like to explain these extra fees you are incurring to your boss, or shall I?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Master's currently in business negotiations at Shinya Kiosk. I beg for your mercy, please. My master will show me no leniency if he finds out.
Well, my master has much more important things to do than talking to rude guards like you.
Roasted.
Luckily for you, your bad attitude will be the last thing on his mind when he's busy negotiating a big business deal with your boss.
I am not my brother, but yes. I like how I'm playing it up too. Like I'm sass over here, like how dare.
Thank you, thank you. May your business forever be blessed by the Lord of Geo.
Nice work! Paimon never knew you were such a tough negotiator.
You did great too.
Paimon loves compliments and all, but treating Paimon to some tasty snacks would show that you really mean it.
It would be really funny if there was a mechanic, and there may be later in the game, I don't know. If there was a mechanic where you could feed Paimon, like you could make food and feed it to her. Like a Tamagotchi is a Paimon Tamagotchi kind of deal. That would be hilarious.
Anyway, seems like the VIP client in question must be one of the Fatui.
This could work in our favor.
In that case, let's get ourselves over to the Shinyue kiosk.
Okay.
Seems business is booming at the Shinyue kiosk. No one should notice if we blend in there.
Okay.
But either way, if we want to know what kind of shady business they're up to, we better be careful.
We probably should be careful. Alright, where is it? So, then we're gonna come over here. Now there's 2 quests. The more we do, the more quests appear. Oh no. Alright. Let's go over here, and we're gonna eavesdrop. Yep. Oh, it's that place. Okay, well we've gone up these stairs over here before. We've actually run through that place a couple of different times on our way to the Northland Bank. Da 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 da. Don't mind me, I'm just coming over here.
I understand. I do. Please do not worry. You have my word that the order will be completed as promised.
Oh.
The subordinate I sent was not quite so optimistic in his appraisal. Is somebody being uncooperative?
We just ran into a minor procurement problem, is all. We haven't managed to purchase the core lapis yet. But it's nothing for you to worry about. If Chang the Ninth won't sell, I can buy from someone else.
That would be most ideal. I remind you again that the Fatui care only about the result.
Correct.
We are willing to lend a certain degree of support to this transaction. But if it is not completed in time, you may suddenly find our goodwill comes at a price you cannot afford.
Yikes, yikes.
I understand. I am indebted to you for your protection. You know I would not dream of disappointing you, don't you?
Yikes.
We shall see when the time comes.
Darn that old man Chang.
So, Mr. Gentry Moutsai is colluding with the Fatui. Who knows if Guwa Geek has made any progress? Should we go tell him?
Well, and see, here's the thing though. Like, but he literally just said, if I can't buy it from 9, I'll buy it from somebody else. And the agent was like, that's fine, we don't give a shit. We only care about the results. So I don't get, like, I don't get why we would still have an issue here. I don't understand why there's an issue, I guess. They just meant they were just acting like it's a normal. Oh yeah, for the teapot. Yeah, no, I don't understand why we're having an issue if he's like, yeah, no, it's whatever. What is the problem? Oh, he's over there. Still reading. Where do those stairs go?
You said you had other things to look into, as if you're some sort of man of mystery. When actually, all you meant was you wanted somewhere new to park your backside while you read your book.
This channel has gone 0 days without making a Ghostbusters reference. We know what Gentry's up to. So we tell him.
I guessed as much.
Did you really guess, or are you just saying that to sound clever?
The course of action we must take is now clear. To start with, please deliver this letter to the Feiyun Commerce Guild. They will know what to do, my liege. For reasons that I cannot explain, I will be unable to join you.
Why does he keep calling us my liege?
There is no need for you to read the contents of the letter. When the time comes...
Ugh, this writing is super hard to read. Paimon can't make heads or tails of it.
Paimon, what are you doing? Don't open people's mail. Oh my god.
Hence why I said there's no need for you to read it. The Feiyun Commerce Guild will have someone who can understand it.
But why would you want to get them involved? They're one of the bigwig commerce guilds in Liyue. Why would they want to help us?
Yeah, what is the Feiyun Commerce Guild?
Since we got to Liyue, Paimon keeps hearing people mention it. Seems they oversee a lot of business that goes on around here.
Uh-huh.
Having such big backing would be great and all, but are you sure they'd want to help?
Oh.
No need to worry about that. From what I know, they share my sense of chivalry.
Well, I mean, that's good.
Once they have read the carefully reasoned and passionately argued case I put forth in this letter, they will certainly be moved to action.
Why get them involved anyway?
Gentry Moutsai must be taught a lesson he will never forget. This is something we cannot do on our own. Also, I do not wish for anyone else to know of my involvement in this.
Why not? You're only doing this to try and help Chang the Ninth, right?
To silently disappear at the matter's conclusion, concealing one's name and contribution. This is the chivalrous thing to do. To savor the memory is ample reward.
Oh my goodness.
Each droplet of kindness I receive, I am duty-bound to repay with a welling spring of gratitude. I seek neither praise nor reward.
Uh-huh, sure.
That sounds very lovely. But be honest, you just want them to do it so you can carry on reading your book, don't you?
Paimon. Telling it like it is.
Thank you in advance for delivering this letter to the Feiyun Commerce Guild. Someone from the guild should be able to receive you near Lioli Pavilion.
Hey! Stop ignoring Paimon!
I mean, Paimon, you did open the letter. You know what? It's fine. Look, I think that our version of the city which shall not be named is the most appropriate for the channel anyway. So
Excuse us, we come bearing news of a matter requiring your assistance. It's all in this letter.
why are you suddenly talking like him?
A letter? Oh, I see. This again.
Again?
Oh, don't mind me. I was just speculating. Let me give this a read.
Can we actually read this thing? Is it even written in the common tongue?
You call it common here?
Yes, the script is inimitable by the uninitiated. Honored guests, you must both be wary from your long journey. Please allow the Feiyun Commerce Guild to be your host for tonight.
Wait, what?
Please rest assured that the matter written about has been duly received. We just need some time to prepare. Please take a seat here in Lioli Pavilion, where you may enjoy some light refreshments while taking in the ocean view. Consider it a small token of our esteem.
Yay! Tasty snacks! They're giving us the VIP treatment.
Paimon completely forgets about how sus all of this is, because snacks have been offered.
Of course. We treat visitors with the utmost respect here at the Feiyun Commerce Guild. When honored guests grace us with their presence, far be it from us to shirk our duty to them. Please, this way.
and Paimon thought we'd get kicked out or turned away at the door.
I mean, yeah, same.
Paimon didn't think Guhua Geek had so much clout.
Yeah, same.
Thank you for your patience. With the amount of wealth and power Gentry Mount's Eye has, it will take more than a slap on the wrist to get through to him. For him to correct the error of his ways, he must feel for himself the same suffering he has inflicted on Chang the Ninth. Since Gentry Mount's Eye's business has to do with core lapis, we simply need to buy up all the stock there is in Liyue. That will put him in a rather sticky situation.
Who are these people?
Deprived of the necessary raw materials, even the best craftsperson in Tevat would be unable to make their product.
Great idea! That'll be sure to mess things up between him and the Fatui. But Liyue is huge. Is it really possible to buy up every last bit of core lapis in the harbor?
I mean, I have a whole bunch of core lapis too, I'm just saying.
With the timescale we are on, it is indeed a challenge. Hence, as stated in the letter, we must ask for your further cooperation in the matter. First, there are a number of vendors in the city you will need to buy from. I've marked their respective locations on your map. There is also some unsold core lapis at the chasm. You will need to purchase that too.
Okay.
Finally, there is Chang the Ninth's batch.
Alrighty, so 3 sellers in the city, another one at the chasm, and then Chang the Ninth. Roger that!
Okay then.
Of course. We are not expecting you to cover the costs.
Thank God.
Wow, so many more! With cash like this, Paimon could rent out Lioli Pavilion and eat there for a whole month!
The Feyun Commerce Guild is certainly generous with its resources.
Well, this is not the first time we've had to do something like this. It's just par for the course now. All you need to do is strike a deal. The Feyun Commerce Guild will handle the transportation and other trifling matters. Once you have purchased all the core lapis, please proceed to the Feyun Commerce Guild's warehouse, where you can see the rest of the plan unfold.
Okay.
Gotta hand it to Guhua Geek. This is some seriously solid work for a guy who lives in a fantasy world.
A huge bag
Let's
of
do this
Mora.
in the order the guy said. First the sellers in the city, then the chasm, and then last but not least, Chang the Ninth.
Go to the store and buy core lapis. This is why I spend so much time exploring after stream. Because I don't spend a lot of time on stream killing anything at this point. I mean, that's going to change. Probably as soon as tomorrow, actually.
Hi, anything I can do for you?
I'll take all your core lapis.
You want all my core lapis? I've already agreed to several orders. That said, none are in writing. The buyers are being incredibly indecisive.
Then let the Feyun Commerce Guild take it off your hands.
Oh, it's for the Feyun Commerce Guild? Seems business trends are about to change in Liyue. Oh, nothing. Just talking to myself. Come, let us sign a contract.
Let us sign a
Don't worry about
contract.
my prior client. He hadn't made any down payments or anything. Quite common in the industry. Thank you for your patronage. We hope the Feyun Commerce Guild will continue to do business with us.
I don't know if I'm supposed to be invoking the name of the Feyun Commerce Guild, but I mean, we're gonna, because why would we not? Like, alright, we got one here, and then there's one on the bottom deck, and then we can start teleporting around. Oh, it's Ivanovich. Hey, bud, what's up?
Good day, my friend. My apologies, but I'm out of stock at the moment. Please try again next time.
Are you out of core lapis too?
Oh, I thought you were here to purchase Snezhnayan products. No, that I still have. Although I ship it all to factories in Snezhnaya. I don't do retail. Too much hassle, not enough return. Sorry.
Does we'll take it all still count as retail?
What? No. Give me a second to think. All right, I'll do it. Just need you to sign for it.
Yep, sure.
Clearly no shortage of cash flow in Liyue.
Cool, cool. And then we have one more down below. Let's go get it. Da, da, da. Oh, it's the flower guy.
What can I get you? Oi! Shh! Keep your voice down.
I'll take all your core lapis.
All of it? Though my business may not seem so big, I should warn you that I can get what you need, both legitimately and not so legitimately.
Uh-huh.
Best you give me an actual number.
I mean...
All of it would be far more than you actually want.
It's for the Fayoun Commerce Guild.
Fayoun Commerce Guild? Well, why didn't you say so?
Yep.
If it's for the Fayoun Commerce Guild, then sign on the dotted line, and I'll start getting things in order right away.
Uh-huh, I'm sure.
This is going well. Everything's so much easier when you've got stacks of Mora. Next stop, the chasm.
I can't help but notice the name of the quest is the calm before the storm. Holy shit! It's over in an area we haven't gone to. Alright. Because I know for a fact this is down. So we're going to have to climb again. More climbing. Oh, well, it's not too far down. Ooh, there's a thing right there. It's right there. And then there's a box there, and we're never going to make it. We're never going to make it. Look at all the temptation. 2 boxes, 3 boxes, 4, 5 boxes. There's a Sealy right over there. We're never going to make it. Never going to make it. You know what? Okay. We can do this. We're going to ignore all of that. We're going to go this way. We can do this. We can get the quest done without like clearing all the things. I do have like an upper limit of how long I can stream without hurting myself, so I really want to get this quest finished. I'm building up the amount of time I can stream because my birthday is going to be next month. It's the beginning of next month, and I'm going to have a long stream, and we're going to do all sorts of stuff, and it's going to be amazing. I'm going to play Power Washer Simulator until I fall asleep in my chair. But we're also going to play a lot. We may play Genshin forever. It might be a thing. So, go over here to the chasm. Haven't been over here at all. Ignoring everything. Look, it's right there. No, stop.
Someone needs assistance.
Hello, mine crew leader.
Hello there. Are you in charge of the core lapis here?
Aha, finally. I thought you might come. I hear the Fayoun Commerce Guild has been buying up all the core lapis stock in Liyue Harbor. As it happens, I do have a batch of core lapis that hasn't been shipped yet. It's all yours, if you name the right price.
Ah, so we've been found out, and now they're going to try to raise the price on us. How much does it cost exactly?
Well, the original buyer's price was already quite high, so...
7 million Mora.
The best I can do is 7 million Mora.
Are you serious? We spent less than 100,000 Mora on the rest of Liyue's stock put together.
So she said 100,000 Mora. The text says 2 million Mora. Okay.
I'm afraid it has to go to the highest bidder. I'm breaching an existing agreement by selling to you, so it has to be worth my while.
It's poor form to just raise the price without good grounds.
Look, you have your problems to deal with and I have mine. You could take it or leave it. So if you're not buying, please leave me alone.
All right. We'll pay, even if it is a ridiculous price. When we get back, we'll just have to tell the guild that we'll sell to this gentleman at 4 times the normal price in the future.
Wait, surely there's no need for that.
Maybe you should think twice before affronting the Fayoun Commerce Guild.
Please, don't do this. It's not even your money. Why be so frugal with it?
It might be the guild's money, but we'll have a tough time explaining to our boss why we spent so much in one go.
That is accurate. Thank you, Paimon.
If he asks, all we can do is mention your name and say you gouged us over the price.
Roasted.
I understand. I'm sorry, please. I don't want any trouble with the guild.
I'm sure you don't.
There's just one other thing, though. There's been an issue with the delivery of this batch. Several carts were ambushed by hilly-churls.
I have to go kill hilly-churls to get the... of course
I don't know where exactly, but if I can't retrieve the goods, I can't sell them to you either. So maybe you could go and look for the carts? There should be 5 of them in total. If you can find them all and tell me where they are, I'll sign the contract right away.
Market price?
Oh, yes, of course. I mean, I do hope to carry on doing business in Liyue in the future.
Yeah, you don't want to be crushed by the business.
Then.
All right.
Well, no time to lose. Come on.
Come on, Paimon. We gotta go find the hilly churls. Search for carts loaded with core lapis. There's a thing up there. I can't resist it. It will be mine. I don't care if there's hilly churls that will eat me while I'm climbing. I must have it. Da 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 da. Run into a slight snag. Ha 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 ha! I will not be denied. That's not how you climb a wheel. But I don't care. Mine. Right. Oh my god, look at all this. Oh, here are the carts.
Let Paimon see. Yep, that's it.
So some of the carts don't have hilly churls. That's what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, we found it. Check out all that core lapis. Make a note of the location. We'll send the Feiyun Commerce Guild to collect it later.
Okay. Let's see. We already searched over there. Alright, here we go.
Back off!
Oh, there's a viewpoint right there. That's cool. Yay! New picture. New picture.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Faster. Cool. Alright. Cart 3.
Another one down.
I mean, there's some actual core lapis just sticking out of the ground right there. Empty cart, empty cart. Guarded cart. There we go. There's a cart to check.
Rise.
Can you excuse me? Thank you. Thank you very much. Don't appreciate your shenanigans.
That's it, all right. That's a big old stash of core lapis.
Okay. So there's one more cart somewhere around here. Maybe it is in there. Nope, it's not. We're outrunning it. We're gonna make them leash. We're not doing it right now. The game cannot make me. I refuse. I don't see. My god, there's so much stuff over there. Focus. Focus. Alright. So, maybe... No, there's gotta be one more cart that we haven't seen. Around here somewhere. I don't know, maybe it is over here. Right, focus on the cat. Oh, here it is. Tucked down here.
Here we go! Loads of core lapis here! Quick, make a note of the location. That guy said there were 5 carts in total, so that should be all of them.
Alright, so...
Let's get back.
We gotta go back up there. So we're gonna have to climb. Because... it's up the mountain. So... we're gonna go around this way. There's some hilly trails. We're just gonna kinda... go on. Da, 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 da. Oh, but we need you. I'll stop for you.
Back off!
Because we need those. We need treasure hunter insignias. Alright.
Here, we've made a note of the cart's locations. All 5 of them. Can you sell us the core lapis now?
Oh, wonderful. Thank you both. Yes, let's make this official. I also hope you could put in a good word with your boss for me.
Done and dusted. Yeah!
Nice work back there, Paimon.
We make a great team, don't we?
We do.
Now for the final stop on our core lapis crawl. To Chang the Ninth's place.
Yep, yep. Yeah, that's still gonna be the best, even if I have to climb. Even though I have to climb, that's gonna be the best option. Alright. Da 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 da. Okay, and give ourselves a little bit more stamina. Hello, Chang the Ninth.
Just who I was hoping to see. I was just thinking to myself, gentry mount-sized thugs have been mysteriously absent for a while now. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Oh, don't worry. You won't be hearing from them again.
Oh? What happened?
Not only that, but we'd like to purchase your core lapis.
Huh? Oh, I see now. You're in this trade too. So you're trying to beat him to the post, eh? Appearances can be deceiving, that's for sure.
We're trying to buy it at market value.
But I don't care who you are. A discount of 70% is simply impossible. The maximum I can do is 40% off, and even then I'm only breaking even.
No need. We'll take it at the market rate.
You mean you're not trying to force the price down? What's going on? Have I died and gone to heaven?
Sure.
I can't believe it. I will make a profit on this batch after all. But gentry mount-sized thugs could still come back after I've sold it.
If Paimon told you they're not gonna bother you again, then you'd better believe they're not gonna bother you again.
Rest assured you are safe selling to us.
Huh. Okay then. My situation can hardly get worse from here in any case.
I mean, we are standing in the rain.
But tell me, what on earth do you plan to do with so much core lapis?
Actually, it's for a commission. Can't go into too much detail.
We'll send someone to collect the goods later.
Thank you. Thank you 1,000,000 times over. I really don't know what to say.
Don't thank us yet. Wait until we've finished at least.
Good people always get what's coming to them in the end. And so will the nasty people. Anyway, let's get going, because apparently we have a show to watch at the Feiyun Commerce Guild's warehouse.
Calm before the storm. Quest complete. Oh, we are very close. Justice is its own reward. Oh my god. Well, I think we'll be able to carry on with the story tomorrow. Oh, that's hilarious. It's actually in a place I don't have the fast travels for. That's actually really funny. This one that we did, actually, if we do this one, we can fly. So, let's go here. That's hilarious. Finally something is sending me somewhere that I don't automatically have a fast travel for. I think I have some geo, so yeah. You can take that. Thank you. Alright. From here, we should have a good view. I think we're going to that house over there. Seems about right. I like the music up on the mountains. It's really pretty. Nope. Treasure hunters. If they notice me, I'm gonna murder them for their insignias because we need them to level up skills. Aw, who am I kidding? I'm gonna murder them even if they don't notice me.
Power that ended Paishan!
Go.
I got carried.
Oh, he kept walking. Didn't care that we murdered his friends. Also did not get any insignias from them. Rude.
Faster?
Okay.
Okay, faster.
This place is a... Okay, we're supposed to go down? Oh, there's a building right there. Okay. That's kind of tucked in. Didn't really see that. Hello.
Welcome. The final act in this drama would not be complete without you two here as audience.
You better believe it. We're the ones who've been doing all the work. What exactly have you been doing all this time?
That's fair.
Well, naturally, I used the time to immerse myself completely in Legend of the Shattered Halberd. I managed to finish the book off, and I enjoyed every minute of it. Divine Halberd, an ominous sword. Mir and Wei Yang. The way the story develops across the first 5 volumes. Nothing short of exemplary. But the 6th volume? Words fail me.
Okay.
How blessed we are to have such an author grace our world with such works.
I'm a person who will read an entire book in a single sitting. Like, I can consume a paperback book in like 4 hours. And I can read 4 or 5 books a day if I'm not really doing anything. And I don't talk about books like this.
And this is related to Gentry Moutsai. How?
Thank you.
It's not. But when something surpasses expectations to such a degree, one must show one's appreciation.
Is the ending of the book good?
It was rather good. Thanks. I only hope that as our plan reaches its denouement, it too will live up to its expectations.
So, I'm gonna go ahead and be picky for a second. The denouement is after the climax. So, it's actually a decrease. It's going down to the conclusion. So technically it wouldn't go up to the denouement. That's a little, sorry, theater nerd.
Why does Paimon have to be the only one who doesn't get what's going on? No fair. So go on then, tell me, what are we doing here? And what's this big dramatic showdown thing that's supposed to happen?
Trust me, Paimon, you are not the only one that doesn't know exactly what's going on.
Think about it. Gentry Moutsai goes searching for core lapis all over Liyue Harbor, and he doesn't find a single piece. He panics. Without the goods, he can't fulfill his contract. And if he can't fulfill his contract, he can't stay in good standing with the Fatui. He hears a rumor that the Feiyun Commerce Guild is the culprit. Panic turns to disbelief. Gentry Moutsai is a hugely powerful figure in the business world. Never has anyone dared to target him like this. So regardless of whether it is revenge or a swift resolution that he seeks, he is certain to...
So it was you! You were the one sticking your necks out for Chang the Ninth!
Speak of the devil.
I went everywhere trying to find someone selling core lapis before I realized the Feiyun Commerce Guild had been on an acquisition spree.
Yep.
Core lapis is hardly a rare mineral, and yet suddenly the stocks dry up, just like that. Explain yourselves. What is the meaning of this persecution?
We are not persecuting you, but protecting another, one to whom I am indebted. Upon witnessing an injustice, it is a perfectly normal response to rush to the aid of he who has been wronged.
That's true.
Was it not one of your own men who said, "This isn't over"?
You clearly don't know what's good for you. I won't beat around the bush. Master, if you please, seize their core lapis.
Oh no!
You're open. Dodge that one. You're open.
Time to...
Oh, that's actually really great if I am using water. Like,
Body and mind.
like if I go here, let you do this for a second, and
Opening box
do
of a
that,
Matrix.
and then do this.
No, my sword. Time to
You
act.
can like hit them with the water, and then the circle when the circle is flying around you from Chi-Chi. Oh yeah, no, it's brilliant.
Rise.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Oh yeah, no, get wrecked, buddy. Get big wrecked.
Impressive. You are no commoners. To
Get
continue
wrecked.
this fight would be to incur greater losses than I can accept.
Their strength is almost spent. Finish them off. The core lapis is almost within our grasp.
Not even close.
Might I remind you that the Fatui's relationship with you extends to business matters only? I did not lend you my men to have them stir up trouble at your beck and call.
Oh, he's in trouble.
What are you saying? Master, everything I did with only one thing in mind. To complete the order.
Yeah, but if you can't afford to buy the core lapis from him, unless it's 70% off, then you can't afford to fulfill that order.
Then figure it out by yourself.
Don't go. Wait. Master, wait.
My lord, what are you doing here? Are you hurt?
Thanks to this valiant young woman, I am unscathed.
He's like the head of the guild. He's
My
like,
lord?
he's like, yeah. Okay, I did not see that coming.
You are the heir of the Feiyun Commerce Guild?
Indeed, my liege. I am Xingqiu, disciple of the Guhua clan and second son of the Feiyun Commerce Guild manager.
Oh my
and I
God.
make no secret of it.
Ripperoonie.
Rats! I've been played like a fiddle.
Gentry Moutsai. Coercion and intimidation are hardly the attributes of a respectable businessman. The problems that your business practices have created, I have sought to resolve through mine. I shudder to think what the Fatui will do with you if you fail to provide their core lapis.
That's right.
You meddling swine. Well, go on. Tell me, what will you sell it for?
Since you asked Chang the Ninth for a discount of 70%, let's fight fire with fire, shall we? 3 times the market rate sounds fair, no?
Heh heh.
How dare you subject me to such viciousness? This is a malicious and calculated attempt to run me into the ground.
Deep breaths now. This is a simple decision. Will you buy or not?
Fine. Have it your way. I'll find the money somehow. Happy now?
Yeah, kinda.
On behalf of the Feiyun Commerce Guild, I thank you for your business and hope you will continue to do business with us in future.
You? funny speaking, book reading, guhua geeking Xingqiu are the heir of the
Paimon.
Feyun Commerce Guild?
Oh, Paimon.
So that massive stash of Mora you let us burn through in a day? That was from your private vault?
'Twas but a paltry sum. I got to make a very sound investment while putting Gentry Maltsai in his place. A classic two birds, one stone situation.
Don't you rich kids take calligraphy classes from a young age?
Very droll. My family can always tell me from my handwriting. It's certainly one of my distinguishing features.
It sucks too. Hi, Sophie.
Yikes! Paimon's been calling you guhua geek this whole time. Paimon read in one of these martial artist novels that when rich heirs like you get angry at some...
Can you not
and sorry,
skip the
very
text?
sorry. Please don't hurt Paimon.
Oh my goodness. Sophie, literally just need to finish this quest and we're good, okay?
Calm down. Since you can fly, you hardly need your legs anyway.
Save me! Save me! This is not a drill. Repeat, this is not a drill!
What kind of book did you say you read this in?
Jokes aside, I have the two of you to thank for this successful resolution.
Sophie, you're
Really,
such a problem.
You were a huge help.
No, don't hit the enter key with your face. I gotta move the whole keyboard. Hold on. Literally one cutscene away from stopping the stream and
Meanwhile,
Sophie comes
Legend
in like
of
a
the
wrecking
Shattered
ball.
Halberd was positively riveting. Much obliged if you could return it to Chang the Ninth for me.
You're making us run yet another errand?
I did nothing, and hence deserve none of his gratitude. The two of you, meanwhile, though strangers to the circumstances,
Sophie.
stepped in and saved the day.
Sophie.
To have made such valiant and chivalrous friends is more than enough for me, my liege.
My lord, forgive the intrusion. It's about your father.
What?
Please inform my father thusly. I have averted a disaster and earned a sizable sum of money in the process. Might this meritorious act compensate for my prior transgressions and earn me a few more days of freedom, perchance? Legend of the Shattered Halberd speaks of a domain that I should very much like to investigate.
For all your clever long words, the fact is you're just a lazy bones who doesn't want to work.
I mean, okay, Paimon.
What if I told you that a reward awaits you at Chang the Ninth's palace, and not just his gratitude?
Palace? He's not living in a palace?
A reward?
Hi, baby.
Well, that sweetens the deal somewhat.
It seems whatever I say, there's no persuading you to stay.
Why didn't you tell us he was the heir?
Oh, I didn't realize you weren't aware.
Thank you in advance for returning the book for me. I will take my leave now. May we meet again, fellow merchants.
I am not a merchant. Alright, Sophie. You have the most adorable face, and you really want me to pay attention to you. We are so close to being done, buddy. Just give me, like, 5 minutes, and we will be done, okay? It's nobody's fault but mine, by the way. I spoil my cats outrageously. No, I know. I don't need to be told. Like, I know it's my fault. I'm very aware. But, you know, I will say the same thing that I've said many a time before. I believe that animals are family. Pets are family. So, I have no issue spoiling the shit out of the people and the animals that I love. I have no issue with that. And for cats, as long as you're not trying to buy a lot of things, all you have to do is love on them. A lot. That's all they want. That's all most of them want.
Finally, you're back. This morning, the pawnbroker showed up and gave me back my entire collection.
Yay!
I'm positive that you must have been behind this once again. Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Actually, that wasn't us.
Please don't say that. You have no idea how much this means to me. The Chang family was a prestigious household in Liyue back in the day. Unfortunately, after I took over the family's affairs as heir, a series of business setbacks devoured our fortune.
That's unfortunate.
Since then, I've saved for years, hoping to restore the house to its former glory. In the end, everything was riding on this Core Lapis deal. Were it not for you, this barren wasteland in the mountains would have become my final resting place.
Okay.
Wow, that's the second heir we've met in this town.
I'm sorry, what?
Nothing? Oh, here's your book back.
Wonderful. Legend of the Shattered Halberd. I was beginning to think that Guhua rascal had swindled me.
Do people really look down on the Guhua clan so much?
Actually, the art is centuries old and was once held in high esteem. But now it has faded beyond recognition.
Sophie, you're so
To instigate
ridiculous.
a revival, you need to inject some fresh blood, but it's hard to attract budding young talent to a dying art. And so it becomes a vicious cycle. In any case, Guhua kids these days. Take that young rascal Xingqiu, for instance. For all his talk about repaying kindness with kindness and whatnot, what has he done to show for it? You're the ones who've displayed a genuine sense of responsibility.
He's better than you give him credit for.
What does it matter? Anyway, you wanted the Liyue volume of the Tevat Travel Guide, didn't you? I'll fetch it for you. It's yours to keep. In addition, here is but a small token of appreciation for your huge generosity.
Finally, our trip was worth it after all.
My ore is sold, and my treasured books have returned. I can't believe it.
Strange bookmark.
What?
What was that? Paimon saw something fall out.
Oh, nothing. That little rascal surely isn't.
Yup, he is. Quest complete. Oh, wow. Chapter 1, Act 3, a new star approaches. Because we hit adventure rank 28. Bam! Okay, so Sophie says, I'm going to slap the keyboard with my tail because I'm done with your bullshit. Alright. So I'm going to put myself in Mondstadt. We're going to go to Mondstadt. Teleport. Right. Oh my god, we went way over. Over 2 hours over. Probably not a thing I should do on a day when I had PT because my back is now pretty grumpy. But, you know, whatever. Alright, here we are. We're in Mondstadt. Victory. We win. Yep, we win. So. It's fine. It's totally fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
That's a nice haul.
So yeah, we have the otter. We have the socks and mana. Sophie, right here, the only one I don't have right now is Hermes. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed the stream. I thought it was super fun. We had a good stream today. Lots of funsies. And yeah, I think I'm gonna be good for today. So I will see everybody later, and I hope you have a really good night. So we'll be back tomorrow with more Genshin shenanigans, because I might really love this game. So, yep, I will talk to everybody later, and have a good night. See ya.